West Coast Avengers. West Coast Avengers.
There's only one mantra that you all need to know. That's that one over there. See Todd, bye Todd.
Todd? No, I'm Dave. Hey, bud. 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 Welcome back to West Coast Wednesday with the Dave Avenger. Hi. Good evening, everybody. Tonight is sponsored, unofficially, by Swoon, because those motherfuckers won't sponsor me. Uh-oh, I said a curse word already. Shit. Good evening, everybody. It's me, the floating head of Spiro Agnew. Now you can see more of this beautiful upper torso. I hope everybody's doing well. And, you know, we're going to get into it. I want to just say thank you again for being here. There's obviously a lot going on, but the Sebastian Bach interview is up on Direct Edition. And last night, when I went to bed and woke up between those times, it hit something in the algorithm and went nuclear. So I'm hoping that that turns into maybe a way for me to get other people on the podcast like that. I have a list of musicians that I'm going to try and find a way to get to. I think next on my list may be Adam Jones from Tool. That may be the person I go and try and get to talk about comics, because he's a big comics and art guy. I want to talk about the charity auction in just a moment, but let's say hello to some friends and enemies like Hooch. Which one is he? What's up, brother? Another day, another dime, another rhyme, another dollar. James Turnham in the house. What's up, James? Joe Williams in the house, or we like to know him as Spooky Joe Williams. Ooh. See more butts. We'll talk about, like I said, the charity auction tonight. It's 3 items. You can find the charities listed below. Planned Parenthood is one of them, so you know everybody kind of knows what that is. Northwest Immigrants Project, their link is in the description below. What up, Dan? Stand-up Danny's a stand-up man. Let's hear it for the small comic stores. I mean, most comic stores are small. Let's be honest. John, I saw your comment like a couple of minutes ago. Thank you for that. Yeah, obviously I couldn't stop smiling talking to Boz. Boz. I don't know how you pronounce that little nickname. Tyler's in the house. The Pope Wrench. The Wrench of Popus. Popus? A polished wrench. Yeah, they're shields now. They're shields. They're defense. They're not fixing things. They're just deflecting. Shield Pope. Chris Beers in the house. If you watch Chris's show, the Comic Tropes After Dark Spinner Rack on Monday, me and Chris went to the Northwest, or I guess it's the Northwest Comic Arts Museum in Portland this weekend. Got to see Bendis and Mike Oeming talk about powers. I'll probably have one or both, or probably Bendis on the podcast coming up sometime in the near future. Both of them great guys, and Powers, 25 years of that. It's amazing. So yeah, me and Chris had a really good time. Brunson's in the house. What up, Raymar? Good to see you. Joe Dent, jolly good. That was terrible. What up, Mikey? Oh, well, there you go. Well, it's there. It always will be there. Swoon. What up, Bob? Nerdy Bob in the house? Yeah, I had a great time with it. Great time. Not especially. Ross is any Captain Carrot tonight? No Captain Carrot. I did eat some carrots today. Does that help? I ate tuna fish for lunch. What up, Cal? I think it's cool that you exist. Yeah, I had a great time. Brady Broder's in the house. What up, Brady? Zach's in the house. What's going on? Collecting Miami's in the house. What's going on? Yeah, it's keep going. What's my best impression? I don't know. You can't ask me that. Sugar, water. It's a pet cat. It means worlds to me. I'd like to have it back. Bill McGovern in the house. Thank you, Bill, donating one of the auction items. And like I said, I'll talk about that in a moment. Jamie's in the house. What's up? Garth Wong's in the house. Okay, so just a little bit to talk about before we get started. First off, thank you for being here. Hit the like button if you can. If you're new here, the way it works, it's a claim sale. I typically don't do auction items, but tonight we're raising money for charity, so that's going to be an auction. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little ticker on here. That'll be the current auction item, and you can just put the bids in. I'll time it and all that stuff. Anyway, let me get that off the screen for distraction. It may be a little wonky, me trying to take the bids, so I have at least Tyler keeping track of who bids on what. What's going on, Derek? Okay, so why am I doing an auction? And let me show you the 3 auction items. One of them is donated by me, one of them was donated by our friend Dr. Plagueis, and the big one was donated by Burger Bill McGovern. So I've got Bug Wars 1 signed by Peach Momoko. I got this signed myself in Japan. Have an Amazing Spider-Man 311 Mark Jeweler. It's around a VF. And then the big one is this Absolute Batman #1 first print, signed by Nick Dragata, signed by Scott Snyder, 9.8 white pager, CGC JSA. I think around current value of this is like 500 or 400 or something right now. So everything that's going on, I like to donate money. I come from a charity background. I used to work for a company that worked at nonprofit auctions and events I did it for like 12 years. I used to raise money for friends that, whatever it was, a friend's niece had a rare disease that I used to raise money for. Any way I could use what I do for a living or my talents or my knowledge, I'm happy to raise money for whatever. Dave EngerCon, 2 years of that, we raised, it was like over $4,000 split between the 2 charities. So with everything that's going on, Northwest Immigration Rights Project is something that I've supported in the past here in the Northwest that helps people dealing with legal troubles that are immigrants. And Planned Parenthood, I'll just say it very quickly. I'm not going to make a grand statement, but in light of my fuck ICE sign that was up here, I actually put this Stevie Shao. She's a muralist in Seattle. She has this as a free download. The link's in the description below. I put that there. The fuck ICE is on that wall, but I had it in the video. I didn't even realize it until I was editing the video that it was in my video this weekend. And, most people didn't have anything to say. There were a bunch of people that yapped at me and, whatever. And it's always the same thing. And they always bring up like these buzzwords that I don't want to say because I don't want to get any, I don't want to get YouTube kicking me off. But it was talking about women and it was talking about certain crimes. And I'm like, well, this government, basically made it impossible for women to get abortions in certain states. So that's why I'm donating to Planned Parenthood. That's why. So the auction items are here. I want to say thank you also to Dr. Plagueis, Mr. Jacob. Look, if you're buying comics from me and you think that me saying fuck ICE is weird, well, you're going to hate these new stickers that everybody's getting that orders something. Thank you to Dr. Plagueis for the design and the stickers. I mean, Captain America #1 says it all, right? Jack Kirby, Joe Simon. Anywho, let's get started. The first auction item we're going to put on the board. I'm going to put on the board. I don't know who we is because it's just me here. Right? Yeah. Hold on. Let me fix this. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Here we go. Bug Wars #1, Peach Momoko variant, signed by Peach. That's the first auction item. S11. Let's start the bidding off. At $20. So, Tyler, if you could just keep track, and then I'll ask you. I'm going to be showing off the items now. So, top spender prize tonight is the facsimile of the House of Mystery Treasury. Bernie Wrightson, Alex Toth, Sergio Aragones, Neil Adams. So that'll go to the top spender. Okay, while you guys are doing the bidding, I'll show off. And so the only thing that S11 is going to be tonight is the auction items. That's it. So we won't have any confusion with claims. Giant Superhero Holiday Grab Bag Treasury. It's Treasury number 13 from Marvel. VF Plus, beautiful condition on this, 30 bucks. Still working through that collection of treasuries that I got. This came from the collection you saw this past weekend, Jim Henson's Lost Screenplay, Tale of Sand. This is the graphic novel, the hardcover, illustrated by Ramon Perez. It's beautiful. It's not expensive. It's 10 bucks. I'm doing a lot of odds and ends tonight, a lot of weird stuff. Okay, here we go. Joe Simon and Jack Kirby. I almost said in my brain. Anyway, the Sandman. So this is the original strips. This is not the Silver Age. This is the Golden Age stuff. It might have that first Silver Age issue, but I don't think so. I think this is all the Golden Age Sandman stuff that Kirby and Simon did. This is the hardcover afterward by Mark Evanier and John Morrow with the intro, 35 on S3. Another out-of-print trade paperback, Tank Girl, The Gifting, Ashley Wood, and Alan Martin. 10 bucks for the entire trade paperback. I showed this off last week. I mean, I know I probably don't have too many omnibus collectors in the chat, but this is the out-of-print X-Men first omnibus, Chris Claremont, Jim Lee, and Mark Silvestri. So here's all the issues that it has. You can see first Jubilee all the way up to 268, 270, and a couple classic X-Men stuff. Out of print, sells for $250. I've got it for $175. I did a CGC submission, that just came back, my one per year. You're going to see the video this weekend, and you're only seeing the 9/8 stuff. You're not seeing the crazy shit. I wanted to wait until that video came out to offer that stuff for sale. It's another insane submission of 8 vintage books. Spawn 12, 9/8 newsstand, black cover, really tough to get these in a 9/8. Sales are usually around 600. There's a bunch that are on for 7 plus. I've got it, last sale was 580. I've got it for 575. And that'll include shipping. Spawn 8, 9/8 direct. I did not get this in time for the Todd signing, so you could always grab it and resubmit it for the next one. 60 bucks. I always pick, some newsstands that don't have a lot out there and that I know are 9/8s. And this is G.I. Joe 56 9/8 newsstand, $125. And then another really tough one to get in a 9/8, Moon Knight number 26, Stankiewicz. I love this cover. Plus the back cover is pretty dope. 9/8 direct, $215 on S9. Tyler, I'll ask you in a moment. Just let me know what the high bid is and who it is. Howard the Duck number 12, Treasury. This is a great one with the reverse cover of their butts. Great art in here. VF plus near mint minus, 25 bucks on S10. What up, Josh? Josh. Oh, by the way, Josh is in here, Dead Language. He's going to be selling these shirts pretty soon. This is a vintage illustration by Jim Lee, and Josh is going to be doing some shirts. So follow Dead Language on Instagram. All right, Ian is the current high bid, so let me put that in the thing here. No, how do I have to edit it. What? Oh, God. Current high bid. What up, Rob? 55. Okay. There we go. You got it, Joshy. I can try, but let me, all right, give me one sec. Yeah, it's probably a better idea. All right, it's a better idea. You're right. Peach Momoko signed Bug Wars. Current bid. There we go. Okay. Now let's get to the regular books, then I'll get to the comments. I'm sorry, it's going to move a little bit slower tonight with the, what up, Jacob? With the auction items. So this is Science Fiction Digest, Katsuhiro Otomo cover, and there's some Otomo inside. I think there's some Tezuka inside too. This is from the 80s. It's in great condition. Obviously brought this back from Japan. 35. If somebody doesn't bid, I can just show it off. I can try and show off the insides in a little bit. House of Secrets, number 94. I believe that is a Bernie cover. This is in lower grade. You can see there's a rip right there where the staple is. I have it as good for 12 on E. So yes, first auction item is Peach Momoko signed Bug Wars number 1. That's a variant cover. Jason Aaron is the writer of that book. Cul-de-sac number 1. This is the Tony Fleece mirror variant. I think he did variants for the first 5 issues. Near mint, $8. Next Wednesday, I'm hoping maybe might have a really cool guest on Wednesday night if he'd answer my text. Sea Bear Grizzly Shark number 1. This is the second print. Ryan Otley's wildly fun, violent comic. It's black and white. This is the second print variant cover, and I've got it in near mint for 15 on D. Spawn issue number 158, C. Todd by Todd, Philip Tan. Interiors, I believe, but Capullo cover. VF plus near mint minus, $15 on B. Metal Gear Solid. This is the second series, Sons of Liberty from IDW. This is the first trade paperback, written by Alex Garner and art by Ashley Wood. I think there's a volume 2 of this. So volume 1, 35. A little bit tougher to get than the volume, the first storyline that they did, which was just called Metal Gear Solid. All right, I believe this is probably early Silver Age. Thrill Adventure, Alarming Adventures number 1, The Grim Mystery of the Lost Acre. Fine plus, $18 on R. It is a Golden Age size, so I don't know. The last copy I have of the 4K remaster Angel's Egg. This was the exhibition program. You can see it's like saddles, handbound, or it's beautiful book. I got it in Japan. Last one, $35 on M. Spawn 317 sketch cover. Todd. Near mint. $7 on Q. House of Mystery issue number 279. And that is a Fine Plus VF minus for $8. And it is a newsstand. All right. Zen Quantum. Please do me a favor before, I don't think you've bought from me before, please just fill out the description. Fill out the form. It's on my website, westcoastavengers.com. You can find the link in the description below. It gives me your name, shipping address, and contact. And then I'll accept any claims. Daredevil number 9, first appearance of Echo, signed right there by David Mack. I have that as a VF plus, $80. And like with all the autographs I sell, if you are getting it graded and for some reason it comes back that it's not authentic, which I guarantee you it won't, you'll get your money back. Yes, we are the youth gone wild. We stand and we won't fall. We're one and one for all. The writing on the wall. We are the youth gone wild. This is a Basil Wolverton mini zine called Comics. It's a VF plus. Tough to find in a higher grade. I think I've only had this once before. $30 on O. Since I was young, they couldn't hold me down. Another misfit kid, another burned out town. I never played by the rules, and I never really cared. My nasty reputation takes me everywhere. Yeah. Anyway, Jamie Hewlett and Peter Milligan, Hooligan's Haircut. This is a fucking wild book. If you're a fan of either, but more so Jamie Hewlett's art, you must have this. VF plus, near mint, $20 on Z. Don't forget to bid on the auction item. Oh, it's a Glenn Bray. That's pretty cool. Rock and Rule. So I guess this was an animated movie. I don't know if this is what's his name, Ralph Bakshi, but this is the Marvel adaptation of it. I think it was only printed in a newsstand, but I could be wrong. It's a VF plus near mint minus, but like there's a lot of musicians that were in this. 20 bucks on K. It's just something you don't see every day. That's kind of the vibe for tonight, is stuff you don't see every day. Zap Comics issue number 4. I believe that is a first print at 50 cents, but it is a high grade VF plus near mint minus. Yeah, okay, I wrote first print on it. 60 bucks. You know, those first prints are obviously always good to have, but high grade, you just don't find them. The Sebastian. Detective Comics 881. Yes, I know there's an 880 available tonight, but this is the issue after it with a Jacques cover. Also, interiors by Jacques and Francesco Francavilla. Near mint, 10 bucks on I. UFO Mysteries, Golden Press. I don't know exactly what stories this contains, but it's like a mini trade from the 70s, I believe. 96 pages. True stories and sightings and evidence and contact. VF. Jim Rugwood probably actually owns at least a copy of that, but if he doesn't, he needs one. Amazing Spider-Man 365. First appearance of Spider-Man 2099 near mint. 15 bucks. And we'll do the last row. Tyler, after I'm done with the last row, just update me on the if there's more bids on the Peach Momoko, and then I'll grab the claims. Daisy and Donald issue number 2 from Gold Key. This is a beautiful copy. I have it as a VF. She's pissed. Why is she pissed? Because he took flowers from her goddamn thing to give her. 8 bucks on S. Perfect for Valentine's Day. Sonic the Hedgehog number 50. They did like a lot of variant covers for this. This is cover, I don't know what cover number it is, but it's John Gray as the cover artist, the variant cover artist. I have it as near mint, 18 bucks on T. Here's one you don't see every day. Gasoline Alley number 1. Frank King, right? Yeah. 3.5. So this doesn't predate the strips, but I think this is the first Gasoline Alley in comic book format. 3.5 for 35. Last call. So the charity auction, Peach Momoko, Bug Wars, signed number 1, variant cover. I got it signed myself in Japan. I mean, it's at least $100 book. Okay. Daredevil number 231 from Born Again. Near mint newsstand. 12 bucks on V. Another great fanzine, Comic Reader, issue number 179, the April Fool's issue where they killed Stan Lee. 1980, look at that. It's a 46-year-old book. VF Plus, 20 bucks. I'm not sure what you mean by how can we auction this. You've got a bid on it. You just throw it in the chat, but you have to fill the form out. There's a form in the description below. It's on westcoastavengers.com. It gives me your shipping info, your name, your contact. Without it, I won't accept any bids, any claims, because if I can't contact you and I don't know who you are, then there's no way for me to get my money and send you the book. westcoastavengers.com. Like I said, name, address, contact info. I'll know if you tell me that you're going to fill out the form and you do it, confirm it in the chat, and I'll see it in my email when it pops up. X-Men Visionaries, Neil Adams trade paperback, out of print, great condition, 15 bucks. Okay, where are we at on the auction? Auction bid 90. Okay, so Joe Williams is the high bidder right now at 90, and after I'm done grabbing these claims, I will I'll end the auction, and then we'll move on to the next one. All right. Can we claim now and submit? Yeah, you got to submit it now. I can't take a chance that it takes 2 seconds, and I can't take the chance that somebody I don't know claims stuff, and I take it off the wall, and I never hear from them again. That's how I've been doing it for 4 years, and I'm not going to change it. All right, first claim went to Leo. Don't worry, you have a little time before I'm just grabbing the claims right now. Ooh, shit. Timeout. Got to get a box to put the books in. Yeah. There we go. And there we go. Okay, I'm back. Don't cry. All right. S2 is going to Bob. Tale of Sand. Okay, Ian on S3. So far, I just had one Albert on wax. Slay, I got you. Thank you. At least I got your info. That's what I mean. All right, Ian's on 4, beating out Zach. All right. Mark on S5, the X-Men Omnibus. Thank you, Mark. Might not be able to ship some stuff until Monday. I've actually, well, Brady, Alien got you beat, Brady. I am going to look at a collection this weekend, and I have an interview on Friday with, hold on, Hooch is claiming the duck. Stephen Bissett and Jim Rugg I'll be interviewing on Friday. Hello, Rob McCallum. All right, first claim on E was John. All right, and then Aliens got F. I may have time to go through it, but let's see how we progress here. All right, Luke, I got you on D. All right, Mark on A and B. John on R. S7 is gone, but you know, I asked you to fill out the form and I didn't see it in there, so there's nothing I can do. It's not really something that's negotiable. It's either McGee, I just saw yours come through. First claim on P is going to Ian. Max, I got you on M. And yes, I have an idea that I'm going to pitch to his PR person. And, you know, we'll see. We'll see. The response has been overwhelmingly positive from everybody involved. So we'll see. All right, Jamie on K. And then Collecting Miami on Zap. And then Brady on I for the Jacques. All right, Ian on H. Ian Gonzalez on H. Ian Green on G. Luckily, I don't have any other green in here, so it's easy just to write that. Tony, that's gone. Bob's going to be the first claim on S. John on you. Thanks, John. Tyler on W. Get off my grass. All right, Mark on V. Raymond on X. Beating Vince. Sorry, Vince. All right, Albert, I got you, and McGee, I got you. Is S4 low grade? S4 is gone. All you have to do is put your bid in the description. Sorry, this is why the ticker's a little hard for me, because if I take it off and I forget to do it, W's gone. All right. For anybody that wants to bid on S11, we'll give it another second, and then I'm going to move on. It's at $90. It's a near mint copy. It is signed by Peach Momoko. It's Bug Wars 1. And it got signed at Tokyo Comic Con this year, where I was. What's the condition of C? It's near mint, Mikey. It's near mint. All right, we'll give it, I'm going to call it in 1 minute. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 1 minute.
Counting down.
And then we'll move on to the next item, which will be the Mark Jeweler ASM 311. Meanwhile, I'm going to pull books for the next round. All right, C is gone. All right, 18 seconds left. And then I'm calling it, and the Peach Momoko is going to go. All right, Mike. I just got your information. Thank you. All right, it's going to go to Joe Williams for $90. Thank you, Joe. So that's half of that. I'm splitting down the splitting it down the middle with the charities. So each charity gets 50%. That's how that works. Okay. Give me 1 moment. We'll get to the next round. Sorry, I'm juggling. Okay. I'm going to put some stuff on the wall, and then I'll get to the next item. So, Haunt, Todd McFarlane, Ryan Otley, Greg Capullo, and Robert Kirkman. This is the first hardcover, which collects, doesn't say, but I'm going to guess the first two arcs. Still sealed, $18 on S7. Dave, double your donation for the Bug Wars. I'll match. All right. Well, Joe and Hooch, thank you. Joe just said 100, and then X2 Hooch. All right. Thank you so much, Hooch and Joe. No, the giant coloring book did not come out. What up, Marsh? Brady's going to claim S7. All right, don't worry about it. I'll get to it. In Pictobia, Dandy Don Simpson. This is a great book. Fan graphics, oversized. $18 on S10. Bear with me, friends, while I run this crazy show. Ad Astra in Africa, the hardcover by Barry Windsor Smith. This was supposed to be the last part of Life Death, his Storm story, but it didn't happen with Marvel, so he put it out with Fantagraphics. This is a used copy, but it's still out of print and hardcover. It's in great condition. Dust jacket's got some shelfware on it. $30 on S5. The Complete Jack Kirby is Volume 1, 1970 to 1940. So this is old black and white Kirby strips. Also another book in this form out of print. 25 on S4. Creepy Magazine issue number 46, July 1972. San Julian cover. A lot of great artists in this. VF Plus, $30 on S1. Vince, what are you trying to claim at S19? Because there is no S19. Savage Sword of Conan 166. VF Plus, $7. You trying to claim a Dandy Don Simpson at S10? Okay. Max Immortal, the complete story, hardcover, King Hell Heroica by Rick Veitch. Out of print, great condition, $16 on S3. C. Todd by Todd, Spawn 190, with a Capullo cover, and I believe this is, part of the Wills Portacio run. VF Plus, $20 on S. What up, Daryl? I don't know why I was going to call you John. Invincible 103. Look at that Angstrom Levy cover. Near mint, 25 on B. UFO and Outer Space. Weird fucking cover. Near mint, this is issue number 22. High grade. $18 on I. All right, so what do I have here? 9th printing of Zap Comics number 1. VF Plus near mint, so a higher grade, high printing. $15 on F. Robert Crumb. The greatest, maybe the single greatest Kelly Jones book of all time. Sandman issue number 18, Dream of the Cat. It's just a gorgeous issue. VF range, $8. And no, I don't want to talk about Neil Gaiman. Uncanny X-Men 161 newsstand, Origin of Magneto, VF range, $15 on R. Invasion, the trade paperback, Todd McFarlane, Keith Giffen, Bart Sears did the 3rd issue, also did the covers. This is, I don't know, this is a printing from that logo generation. I don't know what year this printing was. $20 on G. Did everybody finish up Wonder Man? Because it was awesome. Deadpool Team Up issue 883, which is a fake number. This is a Scotty Young variant cover. Scotty was the writer of this. Near mint, $8 on H. And then I got another Scotty. Oh, it's a new 52. Thank you, Brady. That's a Kirby, complete Kirby 1917 to 1940, but it may have been claimed there. I'll check the chat. Deadpool Team Up 884, another Scotty Young cover. He didn't write this or illustrate it, but he did the cover. Near mint. Early Scotty covers are great. $6 on C. Out of print trade paperback, Green Lantern Trader. Stephen Grant, Mike Zeck, Gil Kane, Klaus Janson, with, I don't know who Collins is. It's in VF condition, out of print, $12 on U. Well, Wonder Man is definitely one of the best Marvel things that they've put out, period. It was just a joy to watch. It really was. Everything about it. The only thing that I can complain about, I wish it was longer, but that's it. That's not really a complaint. That's a fake complaint, as the kids say. I just made that up too. Wonder Woman #1, Volume 2, 1987, George Perez, wraparound cover, near mint, $30 on E. Ooh, some great underground outlaw stuff. John Tar #2. I have it as a 6065 because it's got the Rusty Staples, which is common for this book. $20 on Q. Enemy Ace Showcase presents #58. Enemy Ace VG Fine 25. I don't know where this is in the appearances of Enemy Ace, but I know it's a lower one. Amazing Spider-Man #1. This is the volume, I don't know, whatever. Signed by Dan Slott. Numbered. It's 600 copies were signed. Comes with a certificate of authenticity from Dynamic Forces, VF Plus. $20 on A. TMNT Volume 4, #10, near mint. $18 on D. Paul Pope, the One Trick Ripoff trade paperback from Dark Horse. It's signed on the first page by Paul Pope. It's VF range. $30. I believe this is also out of print. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll do the auction item. Okay. Bear with me one sec, folks. I'll put this back out. I got this signed in Japan as well. Peach Momoko X Swords of Magic, I think. This is the Virgin variant. I believe it's a 1 in 25. Sign right there on the cover by Peach, near mint. 110 on M. Mike Mignola, baby. The Goon #7, cover by Mignola and by Eric Powell and Mignola. Near mint. It's got, it's more of a near mint minus. I didn't notice that one spine tick. $12 on W. Great trade paperback. Batman, Mad Love. First appearance of Harley Quinn. Paul Dini, Bruce Timm. $10 on K. What up, Andrew? I don't know if I have any D-dubs tonight. Warlord #1. First ongoing issue of Mike Grell's Warlord. VF Plus near mint. 18 on Z. All right, we got a lot of Adventure Time. First issue, Adventure Time #1, cover C. #2, cover B. Near mint. The first one was VF Plus. #3, cover B. Near mint. #6, cover A. Near mint. Issue #7, cover A. Near mint. And then I guess this is one of the other second series, Fiona and Cake. Issue #2, cover B. VF Plus. And then Marceline and the Scream Queens #5, cover A. Obviously, that's the first appearance in comics. All in great shape. Not easy to find these. $90 for that lot on X. All right, let me show off the next auction item. We're not going to start bids just this second. Let me just... All right, thank you, Jacob, for donating this Amazing Spider-Man 311, one of my favorite covers of all time. See Todd by Todd, Mark Jeweler in a VF. So let me put that ticker up so people know what's on there. All right, if you want to start bidding, that's cool. And then I'll get to the stuff that was just claimed. All right, so the first was Vince on this. Thanks, Vince. Chris is in the house. Chris is going to take the Ad Astra in Africa. Beating everybody. I did end up having another copy of that for my PC. I have the signed, Barry Windsor Smith signed copy of that hardcover. All right, Ian. Beat out Josh. John on S2. Mark on S. Mark on B. 100 people in here. Hit the like button. All right, Miami, I got you on that. I think it's Ryan. I think I'm remembering names. All right, Luke on J. Ian on H. Exactly. Exactly. No, we don't talk spoilers in here. If I'm ever going to talk spoilers, I'll definitely give a big warning. I don't believe in talking about spoilers and stuff that's really new. I don't know. I just know that they are. Probably because it was a very cheaply made book. Who knows where that was stored? I think John Tar might have come out of New York. But in my research, I just noticed there were a lot of ones with rusty staples. There are certain books that are subjected to it. Albedo 2, very common. Very low production run and very common to have staple rust. Mine had it on the outside and the inside. So I just had the outside cleaned. I didn't want to fuck with the interior. Not that I got it graded, but if I let my brain wander, no, I'm gonna stick to 30 on that. That's a ghost in that grade. If I let my mind wander a little bit, I can think of probably other books that are common with staple rust. But yeah, there are just certain books that are common. Could be the staples that they used too. They could just be more common to have rust. All right, Leo on Z. VF does not mean 5-0. I think everybody said it means 8-5. Yeah, dude. Of course. Yeah, no problem, Chris. I'm glad you like it. What up, Nikki Poo? I'm currently bidding on that ASM 311 Mark Jeweler, and it is all of it. All of the proceeds, all the money is going to be split between the two charities. Hooch, I can keep my eyes open. I don't see him super often, but I see him sometimes. Okay. All right, let's see where we're at. Oh, Brady. Yes, sorry. Thank you. Yeah, if I miss a claim, just remind me. I can't catch everything all the time, especially with these two. Yes, that was John. It was John Tar number 2. All right, right now we're at Malibu Sun. Thank you, Derek. All right, right now we're currently at $60 for the Mark Jewelers. Ryan is. Let me just put that up. S11 current bid $60. All right, we'll keep that up for a little bit. And then Slay just went to 65. Yeah, I need to finish catching up on the pit. Slay, I'll edit that there. Wait. No. Give me 1 sec, y'all. And then I'll fill up the wall. I'll fill out the wall. All right. Keep track of the bid just in case I miss anything. So yes, Mark Jeweler ASM 311, VF, C Todd by Todd. We're raising money for Planned Parenthood and the Northwest Immigration Rights Project. Let's get some stuff up on the wall. Okay, we've got The Golem of Venice Beach. This is a great book. I read it. Shannon Beiser, I think. Art from Bill Sienkiewicz, Jay Lee, Vanessa Cardellini, Cardinali, and Paul Pope. This was kickstarted, came out by Clover Press. 20 bucks on S7. I kind of feel bad. He asked to be on the show, but I hadn't read the book, and I'm just like, I can't. I don't want to do anybody a disservice by having you on my show and not know who you are. Heavy Metal issue, Heavy Metal January 1978. VG Fine, great cover. 12 bucks on S5. Nobody wants the complete Jack Kirby. Okay. All righty then. All righty. Savage Sword of Conan, issue number 82. Bob Larkin cover, VF Plus. 7 bucks on S1. All right, so if anybody ever wanted to own a copy of, I think this was kickstarted. This is Mutant World and the Son of Mutant World by Jan Stranad and Richard Corbin, the hardcover. This is a damaged copy. It looks like somebody dropped something on it, so you can see it right here. But a great reader copy for anybody who wants. I think these sell for like 150 bucks. 25 bucks on S10. And then one last thing on the top here, and then we'll get to some other books. The Comics Journal, issue number 301. Genesis interview with Robert Crumb, Joe Sacco interview, Al Jaffe interview, Woodring, and other stuff. Look how thick this is. This is a thick boy. This is from, I don't know what year, like in the 2011. 20 bucks. I mean, that's the size of a novel. All right, let me grab some more books for y'alls. Y'all ready for this? All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. And then after the wall gets filled up and I get the last claims, we'll do the first $5 round of the night. How many faces of, speaking of the Many Faces of Jack Kirby, Volume 1, I have, I think, 12 copies of it left, and then it's done. 25 bucks on E. Thanks to everybody who's bought copies of it. Yeah, I like singing. House of Mystery, issue number 284, Demon Baby. Near mint minus, Demon Baby. 18 bucks on S. Demon Baby. Oh, yeah. Did I am the baby. If I was a member of Korn, I'd be Jonathan Davis. Black Hammer, Cthulhuese one-shot, signed by artist Emmy Lennox. No relation to Annie Lennox that I know of. Near mint, 15 bucks on H. Walking Dead, The Alien. This is a one-shot book. This was a local comic store day edition. The only Walking Dead book that Robert Kirkman didn't write. Why? Because Brian K. Vaughan wrote it. And Marcos Martin is the artist. 10 bucks on F. Girl Fight Comics, print mint underground book. Amazon's Dykes, Male Sex Objects. VF Plus, 20 bucks on Q. Superior Iron Man number 3. This is the variant cover, near mint minus 25. I think these are 1 in 25s. Not 100% sure. It could be a 1 in 50. Could be a 1 in a million. Yeah, 1 in a million. Yeah, that's what you are. Monsters on the Prowl number 11. Good, very good. Someday we'll see you before you make us cry. That's probably the only lyrics of that song I could sing without getting canceled. Batman the Dark Knight number 11. This is the 1 in 25 Finch wraparound cover. It's a VF Plus near mint. 8 bucks. Some say I'm lazy. Ooh. Unknown Worlds, issue number 35. I am a leprechaun trapped in a a water cooler. 4.5 to a 5 oh for $10 on J. If I could, my throat's a little torn up right now, but if I can, I love singing Axel. Spawn Kills Everyone, number 1, second print, Todd cover. See Todd by Todd. Near mint, $10 on A, and we got room for 1, 2, 3 more books. 1, 2, and 3. How about some Conan the Barbarian? Conan issue number 92, near mint minus. $8. I can do a Russian accent, but I'm not going to. Fantastic Four number 282. John Byrne era, near mint, $8 on K. And then Todd pair, Todd doing the Hulk versus X Factor. I also covered this on Read Your Comics with Daryl. 336 and 337, both near mint copies. $12. All right, I'll grab the claims. Let me know. We're at the high bidder right now. Looks like it was $100. Yes, Sebastian's comic collection is definitely better than not just Axel, but a lot of people. Current bidder, 100. I didn't see who the top bidder was, so I'll just leave it at that, and we'll figure it out after. All right, let me grab the claims here, and I think that was the first claim. Just give me 1 sec here. Let me know if I missed anything on the claim. I think the first claim for this round was Jamie on 5, which was the heavy metal. I mean, I enjoyed Haunt when it came out. Oh, Gollum? Yeah, Gollum of Venice Beach was good. I enjoyed it. I think he released another one late last year. I haven't read it yet because I was just waiting. I got that in a collection, so I figure I'll probably get the other one in a collection eventually too. Most books, I don't buy older books, because I know I'm eventually going to get it, and then I'll have it to read through a collection. Today was New Comic Book Day. I already read Batman number 6. It was another fantastic Matt Fraction issue. All right, Bob is taking the Venice Beach Gollum. Wood Elf, S1 is gone. Let me make sure you filled out the form. All right, Wood Elf, that was you, Mike. Okay, I got you. Thank you, Mike. But it is already gone. Greg's in the house. What's up, Greg? He's taking the mutant world. Hi, Violet. I hope you like the new sticker. Yeah, the stickers are awesome. Thank you. Thank you to R.L. McGee was the high bid at 100, so we'll see if he's still the high bidder. Those stickers were donated by Mr. Dr. Plagueis. All right, Zach, I got you on beating out everybody on F and beating out anybody else on Q. All right, John on I. John meant J. I was like, that's not a John book. I know my friend. I'm going to see I'm going to see Finch in a couple weeks at OAX. And then I'll probably see him at Emerald City. Hello, Jeremy. Welcome in. Well, some say I'm lazy. Sorry. All right, the I is going to go to Mr. Gap. Mr. Mark. We have time. I'm going to do 1, maybe 2 $10 rounds. It'll be buy 2, get 1 free. But $5 round coming up next. Slay, I do one every 2 weeks on YouTube. Sales every 2 weeks on YouTube, but every Wednesday I'm always live. So it's usually alternates between like a hangout, AMA type, like let's just chat about whatever or have a guest. And then every other week is a sale. There's 7 books in that lot, but thanks for the info, Jeremy. Dustin, what's up? What condition? Yeah, I can't wait, Derek. What condition and issue is it for B? Issue number 11, and it's a good, very good. So it's a lower grade. That's why it's only $7. All right. Michael, what's going on, Michael? All right, $100. I'm not even gonna bother because that was the last bit anyway. So we got you, and that was R.L. McGee. Thank you, and thank you for filling out the form. That way I can get you your book and etc. etc. R.L. McGee 3 100. All right, thank you so much, Rob. I appreciate it, and thank you for helping us raise some more money for the 2 charities. And then we'll get to the last item in just a little bit. Are there shame? I'm confused what that means. Are they? I think what you're asking me is what they are. So this first issue, this is the first series with Finn and Jake. 2, 3, 6, and 7. And then Fiona and Cake is issue 2 of that miniseries. And Marceline issue 5 of that miniseries. But this is the first issue of Adventure Time, cover C in a VF plus. The rest are all near mint or near mint minus. And I don't know, I just moved it to Z. Oh well. All right, Brady, I got you on H. Thank you, Brady. Hello, Riley and Viley. Riley and Viley. All right, Brady, I think I have a lot of some of those series, but I don't think I have any other Dark Knight. Okay. So let me explain the $5 round because that's going to be coming up next. And then our friend Tyler will put the information. It's $5 a book. Buy 4 throughout the night because there's multiple rounds. Get 1 free. So it's basically 5 books for $20. If you see an old book and it's $5, don't ask me the condition. It's in the condition that a $5 book would be if it was worth 20 in near mint. I put $15 books in there. I put $10 books. I put $5 books. I put all sorts of books in there. I don't go over the conditions because it's not worth your time or my time. You just got to trust me. That's what I do for a living. I'm like a good politician. None of those exist. All right. So it's just going to be those 2 rows. I never saw, I said no. I said I'm going to keep it in my PC because that's my only copy and I've only seen it twice. All right. Take a look at this and understand what it means. But before we do that, I'm going to show off the next auction item, which will start right after the $5 round. This is the final auction item of the night and the creme de la creme. Absolute Batman #1, first print, 9/8 white page, signed by Nick Dragata and Scott Snyder. CGC JSA authenticated. Thank you, Bill McGovern, for donating this. I think the value is around $500, give or take. So I'll put that up on S11. After the $5 round, I'll just let everybody know and you can start bidding on it. But I just wanted to explain what that is before I started the $5 round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ow. Okay. Yeah, well, you know what, Greg? Here's the thing, and the thing about that book is, I mean, it's Batman, right? You got that going for it. We know that Batman sells the most books of any character, even Spider-Man. Scott Snyder, he's had successful runs on Batman before. Nick Dragotta, it's drawn in a style that most people are not looking at typically. It's a great book, and it did take a while to catch fire in in certain ways, but Daniel Warren Johnson's Batman Annual is really what propelled the rest of that book into the stratosphere. So, but it's a great book. I'm enjoying it. I haven't enjoyed a Batman book this much in maybe ever, like an ongoing, I should say. All right, $5 round is going to start now. Buy 4 throughout the night, get 1 free. Hit the like button if you haven't. I'd appreciate it. Hot Rods from Charlton. I'm not sure what issue this is because they don't put it on the cover. It's a low grade, but it's still cool. Spider-Man manga issue number 15. So that's when they finally decided to put the Ryoichi Ikegami manga into comic book format here in America. Batman vs. Predator number 1. That's the square-bound edition, Prestige edition, and then this is issue number 2. That's the Prestige edition as well. C. Todd by Todd, Infinity Inc. number 18. And don't forget to wait for the line. Tyler will tell you exactly how to operate this $5 round if you're new here. Infinity Inc. number 20, C. Todd by Todd on F. Green Lantern, Superman, Legend of the Green Flame. That is a Frank Miller cover. I mean, yes, you could say it's the Pokemon, but Pokemon is, yeah, it's been here for 30 years now. Uncanny X-Men number 184. That's a low-grade copy of the first appearance of Forge on N. Fightin' Navy, issue number 120 on O. Kanto number 2. I believe that's a cover A. On P. Walking Dead number 182. Stankovic cover on Q. And then issue number 183. We've got from J.H. Williams and Image Comics, Echolands. It's really tough to read that. Sorry, Tyler. On G, you're going to hate this too, Tyler. Fighting Army number 143. Fight Marines, I never get those books. You always want them, and I never get them. Fighting Army number 142. On I, Outlaws of the West, issue number 84. More Charlton goodness. On J. And then World at War, issue number 16. Sorry, Tyler. I know you were a Marine, but I can't help. I can't change the books. Shuri number 6, the first meeting of Shuri and Miles Morales. On Z, Thor number 10 from the Donny Cates run. That's a beautiful nullified cover by, I think that is a Nick Klein. On S, Strange Academy number 4. On T, here's a mini zine called Magical Beatdown. It's pretty cool. I took a look at it before I put it in a bag and board. On U, Spawn number 304, C. Todd by Todd. On V, and then we got GI Combat number 244 on W, and the final $5 book is Gunfighters number 61 from Charlton on X. Yeah, you're likely to get killed for that, Hooch. All right, first claim is John on J, because that's his initial, so he went for it. All right, next is PC Seattle AU, Australia. Then after that, we got Dustin, BPV. Bipolar Violence. And then we got Senor Dooms, CDQR. CD. Shut up, Siri. You're all like, was somebody in the room with him? All right, Zach, on you. Oh, you was gone. Sorry, Zach. Skip. JW, we got you on W. Oh, guys, I have to tell everybody something cool that's going to be happening. I think in 2 weeks, but give me 1 sec. I actually forgot what date we're doing it, so I'm going to tell everybody. All right, I got that. I know who that is. All right, Ian. ABOHIJK. Wow. AB. Okay. ABOHIJK. OHI. And U and X. Going to be doing a very special claim sale coming up soon. I just need to check the date on it. Vince, those are gone. Tyler, KW's gone. X is in the house. CD gone. CD gone. It is pure anarchy. V is gone. Bipolar Viking would be a very interesting book. What up, brother? What up? We got some friends in the house. I'll take that Enemy Ace showcase unless it's been taken. No, it should still be here. Should be right here at my feet. Yep, I got it. Anyway, well, so I'm going to be doing a live sale. I think it's on Friday the 27th. Let's see. Yes, Friday the 27th. Mark your calendars. I'm going to be live at Stargazer Comics doing a live sale from the store. So that is going to be happening. That's going to be a lot of fun. Stargazer Comics in Tacoma, Washington. Absolute Batman 198 signed. S11. Okay, I'm going to start off the bid on the slab. Absolute Batman #1. This is all for charity. Signed by Dragata. Signed by Snyder. 98 CGC JSA. Let's start it off at $200. I'm not going to make Bill donate something that goes for way under what it's worth. We're trying to raise money, friends, so I'd appreciate it. Any help we can get on that would be great. Is it live? Yeah, it's going to be on the channel. It's going to be on the channel, right here on the channel. Don't worry, I'll be... Oh, wow. Hooch just went and did $400. And Nerdy Bob, $425. I'm going to pull the next books, and we'll see what happens. I have tons of horror books. There might be some coming out tonight. I have an extensive library of books. So if you just hang out, you'll see a lot. Might even see some right now. All right, let's do that and that. All right, there may be, I'm going to do a couple of items that are too big to put on the wall. They actually just don't fit on there. That's what she said, but we'll get those out of the way. I'm going to leave the slabs up until the end of the night. We'll leave Jack Kirby on A. And every time you buy a Jack Kirby zine, we make a donation to the Jack Kirby Museum and Research Center. All right, $44.75. Okay, couple of items that are not going to go on the wall. So the first person that claims them is the first person that gets them because they do not fit on this wall. All right, this is from Raw Magazine, comes Narrative Corpse, a chain story by 69 artists, put together by Art Spiegelman and whoever R. Sikioriak is. All right, we're at $500. What's up, Kem? Let me just name some of the artists. Peter Bagg, Chester Brown, Los Bros Hernandez, Daniel Clowes, R. Crumb, Will Eisner, Mary Fleener, Matt Groening, like I said, the Hernandez brothers, Jay Lynch, Richard Sala, Joe Sacco, Gary Panter, and more Jim Woodring. This thing is a weird size. $50. You can just claim it by the price or the name. That's right. That is right. All right, we're at $500 on the Absolute Batman. Let me just leave this here. Let's update that. Thank you, Hooch. Ooh. $500. That's right, Derek. 69. All right, it looks like the first claim was Ian Gonzalez for Narrative Corpse. Yeah, I sit on a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff stays in my collection until I'm ready to go for it. I don't know. It's probably in the 90s, David. It doesn't say, but I'm going to guess it's in the 90s. Or it doesn't seem like an 80s thing. Sure, Ian. Yes, I'll go back. Oh, wow, we're at 525. So, Jeremy, I said the price. You got to be listening. I don't know what you're missing that I'm saying, but it's already gone. All right, here comes the Bernie Wrightson Monsters coloring book. I have one for myself, but now here's your chance to get one for yourself at $40. It is a steal. It's in great shape. $40. Hello, David. None of you would be here if it wasn't by David. All right, so we're 525 on the Absolute Batman. I'm going to just say let's go here. Okay, first claim on that is PC Seattle. Yes, this great Bernie book. This banner is so annoying to keep it up there. Okay, I'm going to put claims out on the wall, and y'all can decide if you want to bid more. I see what you're saying, Violet. I sure. So it's at 575. Hulk on the Rampage, Treasury, issue number 5, near mint, high grade, $50 on S6. H.R. Giger, A.R.H. This is one of the Taschen books that they did of him, paperback. I think it's out of print, but it's not expensive. It's only $12. Giger, not Geiger, Giger. I got to stop being an American. I'm afraid of Americans. I'm afraid of the world. Charles Burns, The Hive from Pantheon Books. This is the hardcover. Another gorgeous Charles Burns book. $25 on S1. All right, so we're at 575 with Hooch and Violet combining to make a Voltron bid. Batman. This is the 423 value pack with 3 comics, but look. Signed by the Todd Father on the cellophane in green. I know it's not the best thing, but this is still sealed. I believe it's a third print, maybe a second. Signed by the Todd Father. $300 on S2. Signed by the Todd Father. Charles Montgomery Burns. Different, yeah, basically. Grimm from Stephanie Phillips and Flaviano. Enrico Renzi. This is the first 3 trade paperbacks. I think it's like 6 trades. Anyway, if you want to read a fun story and then continue after that, 18 bucks on S3. Amazing Heroes number 4, great Frank Miller interview on Daredevil and a Frank Miller Claus Jansen cover. Near mint, high grade, 20 bucks on S4. There will not be anything on S5. All right, before we keep going, I'm going to call last. No, that it was at 525. See, this is where the problem is. I didn't see the 550 bid. No, it's got to be at 575, Tyler. I'm not going down to go up. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's at 525, and that bid came in. It was already on the board. So I'm not going to mess around with that. So we're at 550 or 525. If Violet's putting in the 550 bucks for Hooch, I have to get some kind of confirmation for that. If not, it's at 525. Strange Academy number 4. I'm not making this any more complicated than it needs to be. Strange Academy number 4, 1 in 25, 20 bucks near mint on G. Please don't make it any complicated. No, guys, I love you, but this whole adding the $50 in, can we just get a bid? I can't. I'm not going to play mental gymnastics for this. Werewolf by Night number 10 in a VF minus for 15 bucks. This whole adding in makes everything a lot harder, and I'm trying to make this as easy for me as possible. Metal Gear Solid Trade Paperbacks 1 and 2. This is the first volume, the first story from IDW, Ashley Wood and Chris Oprisco. They're in great shape. 45 bucks on X. Conan issue number 98 in a near mint minus. 7 bucks on H. Walt Disney presents O'Malley and the Alley Cats. This is the Aristocrats. Fine. I'm not sure what issue number this is. Let me look. They make it very hard. They make it very hard. It's issue number 1, 1971. So I guess that's the first appearance of them in comics. I don't know. 15 bucks on B. Regular show number 4, cover A, VF, 6 bucks on T. Amazing Heroes number 115, great cover by Kevin Nolan. Babe and a Shark. This is a swimsuit issue, but look, it's signed by Kevin Nolan. Got that signed at OAX the first year on N. Lady Mechanica number 2. This is a retailer incentive with that great sketch by Joe Benitez. This is a sketch cover, not an actual sketch. Near mint, 20 bucks on I. Here comes some doujinshi right here. Dragon Ball doujinshi from 1994 from Japan. I'll show this off a little bit just because what people may not know, doujinshi is fan-made comics. It's good stuff. I think it's all the same artist, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe not. Oh, and wait, is that? Oh, I don't know if that's a print or that's... I don't know. It may have just been detached. This is a 30-year-old plus Japanese doujinshi book, so doesn't exist. Try and find it, because I can't. But you can if you buy it. All right, Masters of the Universe number 3 in a VF Plus. Hordak on R. I had that slime thing. Masters of the Universe number 5 in a VF Plus near mint minus for 12 on Q. Grabbing some more books, friends. Give me one moment. Some Bronze Age horror and some other stuff. Hello, strange woman I've never met. Tales of the Unexpected, issue number 156, Mark Jeweler variant in a fine plus VF minus. $30 on F. Don't forget to hit the like button. If you do, the Wood Elves come and they give you everlasting life and maybe hand jobs or something. Deadpool number 45, the What the Duck variant cover by the great Sanford Green, honoring the Tuskegee Airmen, near mint minus, $6. All right, there we go. It is Magnus the Robot Fighter number 12, the first appearance of Turok in the Valiant universe. Near mint, $10. And he's on the cover. Journey into Mystery number 16 and 17. Look at those. Look at it. 16 is a VG. 17 is a fine plus VF minus. They're coming as a pair for $12 on Z. All right, are we at 525? Are we going to call it at 525, Tyler? Frankenstein Monster number 7 in a VF minus, $15. I didn't see if there was another bid. Doctor Strange number 1 special edition. This reprints the Frank Brunner stuff, I think, but it's got that brand new cover by Bernie Wrightson. VF plus $6 on D. Okay, we're at 580. TMNT number 8, volume 4. I don't know what this character's name is, but I know that's a turtle, but I don't know who that guy is. Sword guy. VF plus near mint minus, $10 on P. Invincible issue number 46. VF plus near mint minus, 35 on C. Frankenstein Monster number 15. I didn't just put, yeah, okay. VF, $18 on W. Couple more books and then we'll close out the auction. We'll, then we'll take the claims. Dracula, the Mike Mignola, Roy Thomas adaptation of, what's his name? Francis Ford Coppola's film. This is the first printing of the trade paperback with the shiny foil. It's in great condition. It's $50. That is an out-of-print graphic novel. I'm sure they have it in other forms, but not that one. Trevor, yes, I've been told that before. House of Mystery issue number 303. Newsstand, Joe Kubert cover. VF plus near mint minus. All the famous monsters on there. $12 on K. And then finally on V. We got a C Todd by Todd Spawn 327 homaging Todd, 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 homaging Todd. $6 near mint. All right, it looks like we have a winner. I don't where we're at 580. I don't know what bid we're at. Somebody put their final fucking bid in. Please, thank you. I'm sorry. It's just I can't deal with the whole weird stuff. Okay, I got to go back to the top here and grab the claims. Hooch is going to be the first on the Treasury. Thank you, Hooch. Joe Williams on the Giger. The Giger. Zach on the Burns. Excellent. Violet on the Grim. Looking grim there, Violet. Like a living, breathing dad joke. Brady's on the Amazing Heroes. Is it a dad joke if you're not a dad? All right, first claim on S. S claim Wilson for Bob. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned the sign is done by a Seattle muralist named Stevie Shao, and you can download these and print these out. The link is in the description below. All right, Max is going to claim X on the Metal Gears. This is the first claim out of 6 that tried. I'm sorry. All right, Wood Elf, I got you on H. Thank you for your, wait, thank you for the claim. Let me just make sure I got that right. Wood Elf. Leo's the first claim on B. Ian Green on T. I'm seeing your comments. I just can't address them all. I see wrenches, I know, but I also see I'm a wrench on Chris's channel, Comic Tropes After Dark, and mine shows up as a shield. So, did you not mean to claim you, or I mean Jay McGee? Just I'll put Jay back because I see that you comment, so I'll just, because you put the star next to it, so I guess that's what that denotes. All right. Well, I'm gonna get to the most recent comments and make sure that I know. And then once I get to the most recent comments, I will close out the auction. Stephen the Sword Guy, that's definitely his name. C and P going to Mark. Okay, Max. I will make sure that McGee didn't want this, and then that'll be yours. All right, we got you on K. Keep up, Mr. Shield. Oh, K's gone. I think it's 580. Word 580. Look, we can deal with that after the fact. I don't want to be bogged down with extra money and writing that stuff down right now. What's up, Dave? M is still available. Still available. J was a typo. Okay. All right. Good. Good to know. All right. So then that's going to Palladino. I'm not trying to be rude. I think everybody understands. I deal with a lot doing this. So it's, Dave, you are way behind, my friend. Bob, I think so. I think you got one of them. Yeah, you got one of the Frankensteins. I wrote your name down on one of them. All right, look. I'm going to close down the auction. We're at 580 for Dooms. And if anybody else wants to bid, please speak up right now. Otherwise, we're at 580. This is going to raise, right now we're 200 plus another 100 from Hooch plus another 580. So we're looking at like a $400 donation per charity. So I'm going to close it out. Thank you to everybody that bid. If you want to add donations tomorrow, please do so after I send the invoice. That's all I ask. I don't mind at all because I'm going to make the donation myself. And Northwest Immigrants' Rights Project they know that I'm doing this tonight, so I'm glad that they saw it. Planned Parenthood's so big, they're not going to look at, they're not going to look at my Instagram post, but Northwest Immigration Rights Project is, and I was talking to them already. So thank you to everybody who bid. So much good that that you guys just helped me do, and gals. So thank you for that. Yes, Cal, it's yours. All right, give me a moment, friends, while I count. Thanks, brother. Okay. All right. Dave, you're in the past still, man. Nobody wanted the Todd. All right. I'm just going to keep filling up the wall. Here we go. This is from the collection that I got last weekend. This is from a Kickstarter that happened. It's called Sullivan Sluggers from James Stokey and Mark Andrew Smith. Hardcover book in the slipcase with the prints. Everything you saw in the video. $40 on S1. You don't see these too often because we don't get too often. We don't get these too often in the States, but 2000 AD, Prague number 419 with this dope cover of Judge Death and a couple other Judge Death things, and then Prague number 537 from 1987 with a Steve Dillon cover. They're both in great condition. This is from 1985. You get the pair of them for $6 on S6. This fucking book's annoying, so I'm just going to put it up because it keeps sliding down. West Coast Donators. From Kitchen Sink Press. This is an old book, but this is the Batman dailies from 1943 and 1944. The strips. It's cheap. $6 on S11. Another one from the archives. The Princess and the Frog by Will Eisner. Limited edition signed by Will. Let me show that off real quick here. It's beautiful tip-in page. It's number 203 out of 300. $90 on S3. Show these off. From Wallace Wood comes Canon, his adults only book that he released in this treasury size format. It's the first 3 issues. I think there may be 4, but there may be 3. I'm not sure. Lots of fun stuff in here for every Wallace Wood fan. $130 for the 3 of them on S10. Marvel Preview number 9, Man God. High grade VF Plus magazine, $18 on S5. Give me one moment, just going to reload the wall. Oh, I forgot, there's this huge book that, I don't know, maybe Tyler's going to kill me for selling it if he doesn't want it. Who knows? We'll find out. All right, let's... Detective Comics issue number 880, the Joker cover in a VF Plus near mint minus. 175 on H. That's not what I was talking about, Tyler. What I was talking about is the second appearance of the Lizard, Amazing Spider-Man, number 44. Now, Tyler is thinking, and you ASM freaks are thinking, Dave never sells the high-grade raw ASMs. Well, here's one that I have as a 9.0. And if you think that I might be lying about the grade, you're going to want to Trust me, because when you see the video this weekend, you'll understand I know my shit. Second appearance of the Lizard, I have it as a 9-0. 900 bucks. White pages. Spawn number 273, C Todd by Todd, near mint. 15 bucks on S. This is why I can't sell these books raw. They're just too expensive. Some underground comics from last gasp of Bakersfield County Comics in a fine plus VF minus. 25 bucks on D. Transformers Heart of Darkness. This is an out of print IDW trade paperback, volume 4. Great condition. 20 bucks on P. Captain Marvel number 28, early Thanos appearance by the Genius, the Man, coming soon to direct edition in a couple weeks. Jim Starlin, 6.0 to a 6.5 for 20 bucks. I had a great conversation with Jim, and I'm excited to share that with everybody. All right, Mystery in Space issues number 114 and 116. Great covers, but even better, near mint newsstands. $20. Joe Kubert cover here. It might be Kaluta, I don't know. 20 bucks for the pair on X. Some more underground goodness. Number 1, Twist, the highbrow, lowbrow comic magazine. Peter Bagg, Friedman Brothers, Basil Wolverton, Dan Clowes, and more. VF Plus. 10 bucks on U. Usagi Yojimbo issue number 37. VF Plus near mint minus. 10 bucks. I think that's the second to last issue of the first volume. We got some Mystery Comics Digest number 9, Twilight Zone. VF minus. 8 bucks on C. One moment. Bueller, one moment. All right, we got a full set. Spider-Man number 1 through 5. Bendis, Pichelli, the first meeting of Miles and Peter. High grade, near mint. 30 bucks on Z. Justice League number 82. Some Silver Age goodness. Fine Plus. 15 on J. And then finally we've got X-Men number 99. What is this? Black Tom Cassidy cameo. 5.0 to a 5.5. 25. Thank you to my chat for filling in the blanks for people and letting people know what stuff is if they missed it. All right, let's see what we got here. Go up to Vince Bayless on Sullivan Sluggers. Thanks, Vince. West Coast donators. All right, Sim on the friends. We might have a first, not 10, 11. All right, Josh, I got you on 11 and 5. We might have a first coming up, friends. I might have to pee. I think I drank too much water before the show. And I might have to take like a 30-second break. Where are we at? All right, Mark on S with the Spawn 273. What's a grade on H? I have it as a VF plus near mint minus, I think. Yeah, so 9.0. All right, Calvin Yetimus taking the Transformers because he's more than meets the eye. Mustache Rides, that was 273. All right, I got you on X. I don't want to spoil the crazy surprise in the video for this weekend, so that's why I'm not saying the grade on and what I graded Spider-Man wise that I got back. But you'll understand why when you see it. All right, Max is the first claim on U. Mark on B. And then I think I saw Ian Gonzalez on C. All right, Brady on Z. Everett on K, and then J is 82. Mikey. Oh, and then Aaron just comes in and says, "Wump." All right, Aaron, congratulations. I'll talk to you because I wanted to ask you something about this. I don't really, well, whatever. I don't offer sending that to getting pressed and graded, but if it's something you want, we can talk about it. Just because it's from that collection, and I know that Taj does great work on it. Hello, Samuel. Yeah, I know. All right, everybody. We got 97 people in here. I'd appreciate it if you hit the like button. And if you can, that would be amazing of you. It'll help visibility. And thank you, Derek. I already know. So nobody's going to get a free Adam Sandler skit. But it comes the time in every man's life on a live stream. I have to pee. Whew. Okay. Thanks for bearing with me there. Whee. All right, where are we at? No, I eat dinner like right before the stream, before I go live. That's why I don't like look at comments and answer questions. And I just drank too much water before. Pinoy Wonder. Did you fill out the form? I think you did a long time ago, but I don't find it in if you could just fill it out. Oh no, Tim, I got you, Tim. All right. Give me 1 sec. Let me just put this mic in the right place. Okay. And I scarfed down too much food and drank too much water. Yeah, Mikey, this has been out for a while, so that's fine. Mikey, you should send me your list of JLA. I have a stack, and I'm looking to offload them, so I'm happy to give you a deal on them. Yeah, Alex, I don't want to do that to somebody. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you're the weirdo in here. We lost 4. You know what? That's okay. They'll come back. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a quick peer. Leave me alone. Why would I wash my hands? I'm not a food server. What am I going to give myself my own germs? It's not possible. Plus, I didn't pee on my hands. I'm 46. I know how to pee without even touching anything. Yes, of JLA. Yeah. I mean, I got rid of a lot of it, but I still have a lot of it left. All right, let's do another $5 round. Felt so good. It was like a... I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. Yeah, there we go. The black gloves. It's not like I'm being on everybody's comics. David, what book was that? Let me know what book that was, because I already took it down. I'm 46 and I know how to pee. Do I have any more hip hop variants? Are they all gone? No, they're in a box somewhere. I might have some that are still priced out, but I did not sell that whole stack that I got. Well, there's that too. All right, McGee's gonna take the spawn. David, what did you just claim the Joker? Is that what it was that you claimed? You just gotta let me know because I took it off and I'm not. All right, McGee on the spawn for that. H was a detective. Thank you, Dustin. And thank you, David, for claiming that. I used to have a 9.8 of this. And it sold way before the cover blew up. Well, blew up to where it is now. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me pull these books out for the $5 round. And I'll stop yapping and start clapping my cheeks. Goof Dave is out tonight. You better watch out. Okay. No video from the toilet. I peed on a picture of you. All right, $5 round. Look at what Tyler wrote. Make sure you know what's going on. No, shut up, Trevor. I'm not going to twerk, but I did just rewatch She-Hulk, and I still love that show. All right, Loki, Agent of Access number 8, an homage by Lee Garbett of GSX 1 on A. Okay, I'm going to save this one for last because it needs you all to see it and start laughing. Harley Quinn number 0, a great lineup of creators involved in that book. Reckoning War number 1, Peach Momoko variant on C. Eat the Rich number 1, Jenny Frison cover on D. Daredevil 25, second print from the Chip Zdarsky run on E. The Phantom number 48 from Charlton Comics on F. Beetle Bailey, it's not number 1. I don't know what number it is. By Mort Walker on M. Detective number 573 on N. Detective number 574. Look at that. Another dead Robin. How many dead Robins does it take to change a light bulb? I don't know. Let's kill some more. Detective Comics number 580. Great Two-Face cover on P. And then Detective number 480 on Q. And then a lower grade copy of Detective number 477, which I think is the third Clayface on R. 2 copies of Flaming Carrot number 21 on Z. Shadows of the Empire number 3 on K. Shadows of the Empire number 1 on J. Deadpool number 1, Jeff Darrow cover on I. Action Comics number 32, Bombshells variant on H. Harley Quinn number 1, New 52 on G. I think that's a variant. No, that's probably the cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more book. Luger number 3, dope shark cover. That sounds about right on that Beetle Bailey issue number. Flinch number 12, Bruce Jones, Frank Quietly, John Arcudi, Ryan Sick, Scott Cunningham, and Esad Ribic on T. X-Men Deadly Genesis number 2 on U. Wait for the funniest thing. There's going to be something hilarious coming up. Original Sin number 1 variant cover. Deadpool variant cover. On V, Tales of the Jedi trade paperback. This is a reader copy. Knights of the Old Republic on W. And then I found this a while ago. in a Witchblade collection that I had gotten. This is years ago. And I kept this because it's the worst comic book cover I've ever seen in my life, and it's by Tony Daniel. Witchblade number 79. She looks like a 12-year-old deformed prostitute. Like, this is some sex slave shit. This is the worst cover I've ever seen in my life. And it's $5 on X. I mean, it's bad. Yeah, the Epstein variant. It's bad. All right, Luke on J. That's the first of the Clamsies. And then we go down to Dooms. NOPQRDKG. NOPQRDKJ. K. J is gone. D. Next is Joe Williams, PQT. P and Q are gone, but Joe, I got you on T. Brady on NOPQR. NOPQR are all gone, but I got you on W. Dave, PC Seattle, DOH. DOH. I got you on H. Josh, Q and T are gone. Alex, R is gone. Vince, motherfuckers, M, F, and Z. And then Ian, Gonzo, FZGSW. FZSG. Really? Nobody's going to take the Witchblade? Someone's getting it in their package then. Yeah, I got to go by what's on my stream, so that's all I can do. What you see on your screen is different from what everybody else sees, is what's different than what I see. Got you on the C. It's just how it is. But you might be seeing it different if you're not on live. You know, you might be on top chat, but I don't know. But everybody's internet is different. No internet's equal. All right, I'm going to leave. Yeah, I'm just going to leave that stuff up. Let me pull books for the next round because I got a whole bunch of stuff that hasn't come out yet. I forgot that I have a lot of magazines tonight. Some really cool stuff. I went and pilfered the magazine stuff tonight. All right, Andy B. Andy B. Oh, wait. Andy on I, on the dead pool. But before I do that, I'm going to show off two oversized things that won't fit on the wall. We'll take down the $5 books. Someone is definitely getting that Witchblade. Leave it right there just so I don't forget. Okay, two things that aren't going to fit on the wall. Ripley's, believe it or not, giant size. Look at this thing. It's huge. If this has to ship by itself, it'll just go medium mail, so it'll be super cheap. But this is just a giant book that's, I don't know, years old. $12. Let's see what year it's from. Probably 1980 something. 1976. $12. So just claim by the name. I can't, it doesn't fit on the wall. And then I can believe it. I can believe it. And then next is X-Men The Mask Book, featuring 4 excellent punch-out masks and 2 extra fabulous half masks. It's unpunched. It's creepy as hell. Well, the Wolverine's pretty cool. Professor X, yeah, just, you know. Anyway, this also shipped pretty cheap if I can't fit it in with your other stuff. It's only $10. All right, so Brady, I got you on the Ripley's. Ripley's, I can't believe it's not butter. Maybe. And then John's going to take the X-Men. All right, great. Thank you both. Tyler does get a lot of stuff sent his way, and sometimes it's stuff that he likes, and sometimes it's stuff that he might have to wash his eyes out after seeing. It's fun to do that. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm going to pull some more books for the next round here. All right, that should be enough. No need to ship, that's true. Here we go. The Superheroes, issue number 5, featuring a reprint of the first appearance of Mephisto. This is a UK book from 1975. VF minus $30 on S6. My name is Bond, James Bond. Anyway, Marvel Super Special number 19, for your eyes only, Roger Moore. VF Plus, $15 on S5. Let's see if I can scoot this over to get something in there. Yeah, this'll, oh, that'll fit. Mystery Comics Digest, number 25 from Gold Key, Ripley's Believe It or Not. Believe it, bitch. Near mint minus, $18 on S4. And then we'll use S11 since the auction's over anyway. One of the fanzines that'll go down in history is Jim Steranko's Wit's End. This is issue number 5. Yes, that is an elephant's ass. Featuring stuff from Jim Steranko, Wallace Wood, Von Bodie, Reed Crandall, and more. VF Plus, $40 on S11. Keep the magazines rolling. Savage Sword of Conan number 102, Sienkiewicz cover. Doing Conan Arnold inspired. VF Plus, $10 on Z. More Conan. Yeah, you don't have to do that, Dan, so that we don't get confused. More Conan, Marvel Comics Super Special, Savage Sword, Conan number 2. This is a beautiful copy. Near mint, high grade, $30 on X. Comics Journal number 89, featuring a very early, I think it predates Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 1, image of Leonardo. So it's a very early illustration of Leonardo in here with that Will Eisner cover. VF Plus, $70, higher than normal grade for a Comics Journal, and people didn't really keep them. Creepy issue number 32 with that classic Frazetta cover. VF, $55 on M. Star Wars manga from Tokyo Pop. I picked this up in Japan. It's got some great stories in here, but also that cool Vader cover. There's a Jar Jar story in here. Ooh, Misa. Like stories about Misa. $30 on W. I found another great one. Another one of these errors. This is, I put this up on a reel before, but Hobgoblin was the one that appeared on most of the covers in this, but they did do a variant with Green Goblin by Mark Bagley. The cover is, they're both by Mark Bagley. I've only been able to find a few of these, but here's a Green Goblin variant one, $50. It's in great condition. I don't know, let's call it a VF Plus near mint. That's Wizard issue number 26. Frankenstein Monster number 8. Frankenstein meets Dracula. Fine Plus VF minus, $12 on R. Another great one. I'm surprised this didn't sell last week. Flaming Carrot number 16, a high-grade copy of the first appearance of Mystery Men, near mint. So we'll call it a 9.4, $100 on G. Sorry, Tyler, you're gonna hate me. U.S. Air Force, issue number 21, VG, $12 on B. Classics Illustrated 147, Ben-Hur by Lou Wallace. Anyway, it's a VG copy, but if you want to own it, you can own it for $8 on F. Uh-oh. Sorry, Tyler. Fighting Air Force issue number 36 in a VG. $10. Tyler, I'm sorry. Maybe you bought all my Marines books, and that's why I have none left. Invincible number 31 in a near mint. $35. I just like heard would not again, and I thought about the scene in The Matrix where Pantaleano starts pulling the plug on everybody, and the one blonde one's like, not like this, not like this, and then she just goes blank. All right, I put these in the preview photos. These are extremely hard to find. There's like almost no real info on this, but this is from Slave Pit Inc. This is the Guar comic. This is issue 1 and issue 2. From as far as I could tell, they didn't do any other printings. Issue 1 has the copper staples, so it looks like it's rusted, but that's not. These are both near mint minus. They're just so hard to find, and I know that the last one of issue 2, I only found one comp on issue 2, and it was a mid-grade for $40. So I figured 2 near mint minus books should be a little bit more money. $125, When Heroes Roam the Earth, the Guar comic, which broke up the band, or what's his name, Techno Destructo, left because he was making those books, I think. Anyway, that's on D for $125. From Andrew Robinson comes Dusty Star 9, and it's signed on the interior by Andrew Robinson. I believe these were published by Next Exit Comics. $20 on E. Do I have room for that? No, I don't. So let's not put that out. Flash number 324 newsstand, The Death of Professor Zoom. Negative Flash. VF minus newsstand, $10 on Q. From the man who draws every comic comes, what's it called? Freak Lords. Folk Lords, number 1, but this is the 1 per store Dan Mora sketch variant. Near mint, $10 on H. We'll do some more He-Man books that nobody's going to buy, but when the movie comes out, I'm sure these will sell. Masters of the Universe number 9. These get very low print run as they end the series. Near mint, $20 on T. Issue number 10 with that character, who I don't remember at all. Near mint minus, $30 on U. And we have second to last issue number 12 in a VF plus for $40 on I. And then the last issue in a VF plus for $50 on J. Another long out of print graphic novel, Ashley Wood, Zombies vs. Robots, The Complete by Chris Rial and Ashley Wood from IDW. $45 on P. Sandman Orpheus, the one-shot, signed by Gaiman. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's like a VF. $15 on K. Unity, number 0, the red variant. This is the harder one to get. Near mint minus is at a Barry Windsor Smith cover. $30 on N. And finally, one more book. But what? will it be? How about a House of Mystery issue number 203 in a VG for 16 bucks? On O. All right, let's get here. What do we got? Tell it to the Marines. What are we telling it to? All right, we got. First claim on that was S5. Going to Gonzo. Ian. Okay. Tyler on W for the Star War. Here's $10, $30. Go buy yourself a Star War. David on the Green Goblin variant. Everett on R. R. I'm a pirate. My name's Everett. Let's see. What's Chair Force? I don't know what Chair Force is. I don't know if that's a joke. I don't know what that means. His favorite are Coast Guard books. Way better than the Navy. Oh, that was not a claim for... That was... Wait. You meant S. Oh, I'll just go fuck myself. Okay. All right, Josh. Tuij. Looks like somebody did want the He-Man. And that was going to Luke. And P is going to Ian. Okay. Let's just get that stuff away and see what's next. Oh, Air Force, Chair Force. Yes. Now I get it. Sorry. Sometimes I just don't know. And yeah, that's fine, Hooch. I haven't watched it in so long. John's offering 20 on S6. John, I'm gonna keep that if it doesn't sell for 30. That's a vacation pickup, and that's been on my PC for a while. Good night, Josh. What up, Santo? All right. Let's fill that board back up. We got more weird stuff. Don't worry. And I'm not just talking about myself. Oh God, I'm gonna make Tyler hate me so much in just a moment. I can't wait. Weird stuff, fun stuff. All right, let's see where we're at. I do enjoy making you miserable. All right, Trevor, I'll take care of that. John 20. Merchant Marine books. It's the Fighting Navy. And look, there's Tyler right there. That's what Tyler looks like. Nobody knows except me, I know. That's a 109, issue 109 in a VG for $7 on R. That's the pirate right there. This is an amazing one. Eric Larson put this together for Image called Fantastic Comics, and it's all like golden age stories that aren't real. They're done by, you know, modern creators like Jim Rugg, like Tom Scioli, like Eric Larson, Bill Sienkiewicz. It's a fun read, and it's only $16 on S5. Here comes another great one. This is a fun fantasy science fiction zine. I think Jan Stranad put this together, but Anomaly, issue number 1, Reed Crandall, Harlan Ellison, and more. $50. I think this is from 1969. Let me just double check here. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's a Nazi. I'm not saying that Tyler's a Nazi. I was just saying what Tyler looks like that. Yeah, 1969. Tyler's the opposite of a Nazi. About as far as you could get from it. Here's a fun thing full of Yoshitaka Amano stuff. It's sealed. It's got a clear file, some postcards, a button, and a fan. All Yoshitaka Amano art. I had this for a while. I just totally forgot about it. A couple of years at least. $35 on S11. Media Scene. This is, I think, an interior add-in from Media Scene, which was Jim Steranko's zine. This is a Jim Steranko cover. It's a newspaper. It's got some great interviews in here too. But I'm not going to open the whole thing. I'll just show you what the cover is. Barry Windsor Smith article in there and some other great stuff. Rare to see Steranko doing a Batman. $15 on Z. X-Men number 148 newsstand in a VF Plus near mint. $15 on S. Avengers number 37 in a 3.5. $17 on P. I can't believe nobody wants that creepy with the Frazetta cover. Weirdos. Especially Tyler. What? Frank Miller, Sin City Family Values first print trade paperback. $10 on N for excuse me. You know, you guys with the letters having trouble with the alphabet tonight. Comic Arts Brooklyn program featuring a Charles Burns cover with some great names in it from, oh God, what year is that? Let me look. '13 Comic Arts Brooklyn program. So 13-year-old. I don't even know if Comic Arts Brooklyn is still a thing. All right, we've got Meat House number 6, which features James Jean, Becky Cloonan, Esau Andrews, Farrell Dalrymple, and a lot of other great cartoonists. $15 on you. I'll get to everybody's questions in just a moment. Let me just finish putting stuff out here on the wall. Rocky Raccoon number 1, signed right there on the cover by Scotty Young. VF Plus, $30 on I. Here's something really dope. Michel Fife's 2026. It's like a commissioned sketchbook type thing with some amazing art, signed and numbered on the back out of 600. I got a clear backing board on with that great Wolverine, so you could display it either way. $20 on V. Mysteries of the Unexplained Worlds, issue number 41 in a VG. I'm Honest Abe. That's exactly what he sounded like. $10 on W. Just ask himself. His name is Daniel Day-Lewis. And I did have some Daniel Warren Johnson, and I totally forgot. Ghost Fleet, issue number 2, Donny Cates and DWJ. VF, $8 on J. And then issue number, I think it's a 4-issue series. Issue number 4 in a VF plus near mint minus. I own the first splash page on issue 1. Double splash on K, $10. All right, let me get back to the comments and I'll answer whatever questions that I can, that came my way. Hello, Samuel. I think I saw that you came in the room. I just forgot to say hello. Vince on 5. Oh, that's gone. Which is, oh wait, issue 16. Oh, you mean the Avengers? No. No, I know that your comment, you clarified that, Bob. So I'll take a look when I get to it. Z going to hooch. O is issue number 203, House of Mystery 203, and it's a VG. And then Tyler Creepy, issue number 32, a VF. Near mint, that's about $100+ magazine. And then John meant to claim Z. Z's already gone. Brady on N. David on S. Zach on T. It sucks that I don't remember going to this. I went to Mocha, but I might have. Leo, P is 3.5, low grade. Ian on V for the Fife. I just wrote Fife on it, not Ian. Don't forget that the like button. If you do, a little fairy will come and visit you tonight and give you $4,000 under your pillow. 100% not guaranteed. All right, Alien on J and K. Just kidding! Shentet. Before you make any claims, you have to fill out the form in the description below. westcoastavengers.com. It gives me your name, email, and your shipping address. Let me know when you've done that. Confirm it in the chat. And then I'll take those claims. But right now I've got to hold off until you do that. And VJ and K are gone, so you would just be claiming M. That's true. That is true, Cal. If you do that or you don't do that, he comes to you and says, whoa. Well, if he deleted his comment, thank you for telling me, Tyler, and you can always claim that if you want it. All right, I'll put you as a backup. And then if he comes back and decides to claim it or fills out the form, then we'll accept that claim. But all right. So last chance on this stuff up here, and we're gonna do a quick $10 round, which is gonna be buy 2, get 1 free. All right, I'm gonna leave. Well, I'm always leaving those up. Fuck me. This can come down. This can come down. Nobody's gonna buy the zine. That can come down. Yeah, it's tough to get those horror magazines in a high grade. Just don't find them because people didn't keep them that well. I've never found too many of the horror magazines in near mint, but the collection I got last summer with all the Bronze Age stuff, that yielded a lot of high grade magazines, which a lot of them still sitting on because just gotta wait for the right time to sell them. This is true. I remember that, Tyler. I do remember that. All right. So the $10 round is buy two, get one free. What was that noise? It's buy two, get one free. And let me just make sure that it wasn't somebody at the door. Okay. All right. Don't worry about it then. Buy two, get one free. And there's no line. So as they come out, you can just claim them. Listen to what Tyler says. All right. And then I'll put as many books out as I have in this stack, and we can do that. Amazing Adventures number 7, Inhumans, Neil Adams art, 5-0 on A. Batman Secret Files number 1, Miracle Molly, 1 in 25 variant near mint on B. Uncanny X-Men number 209 newsstand, near mint minus on C. Uncanny X-Men 177 newsstand, near mint minus on D. Uncanny 176 direct, VF plus on E. Agents of Atlas 1 variant cover, near mint minus on F. Guardians 3000 Del Keown variant cover, near mint on M. Venom 23 Scotty Young variant cover, near mint on N. Fearless Defenders number 1, near mint Scotty variant cover on O. Journey into Mystery number 632. I think this is not the first Kid Loki. Maybe it is, or maybe it's the first. It's some key. Anyway, Journey into Mystery number 632. Thor number 372 newsstand, near mint minus. I believe that's like one of the TVA keys. It's part of the TVA thing. I don't know. Second appearance of Beta Ray Bill. Thor number 338, VF plus near mint. Uncle Walt, baby. Avengers No Surrender, issue 684, Scotty Young variant cover, near mint. I think that's the first Immortal Hulk. Yeah, on S. This is from that Australia, UK Golden Age lot. Bob Steele Western number 52. It's a low grade 2.5 to a 3.0. On T. The Many Ghosts of Dr. Graves number 72 in a VF. On U. Fabulous Freak Brothers, The Collected Adventures, issue number 12 in a VG. Or nope, that's the 12th printing. On V. Dr. Spectre Spine Tingling Tales number 4 in a VF plus, near mint minus. On W. Daredevil Batman, VF plus. People don't talk about this much. It's a forgotten era of crossovers. Living Mummy number 11 in a VF minus on G. Batman number 10. This is the, I think it was a Walmart edition, the combo pack with the digital download, still polybagged on H. That's from the New 52, Snyder Capullo. Daredevil 190 in a near mint on I. Remember, these are buy two, get one free. Daredevil number 151, Pence variant. Mid-grade, fine, on J. Jupiter's Legacy number 1, the studio edition, Frank Quietly sketch cover, near mint, on K. Iron Man number 12, Miles Morales DJing variant cover on Z. Uncanny X-Men 194, newsstand, near mint minus on S5. Those to the right are not included in this. Nova issue number 26. This is French Spider-Man Digest. Fine plus VF minus on S4. Uncanny 199 in a near mint on S3. If you're new here, you have to fill out the form or I'm not going to accept your claims. Mandalorian #1 in a near mint on S2. French Darkness, French edition, issue #4 in a VF Plus on S1. All right, let me check the claims. I got 2 more books I can put out. Okay, let's see where we go. It's me, your neighbor, the mayor. Fucking Christ. Either one of those would have gotten some type of weapon thrown at them. All right, so Leo on R. Record Store Kids, you got to let me know if you're filling out the form or not. I'm not familiar with your name, and I can't take your claims. All right, Vince on U. Trevor on X. Hope you're doing well, Trevor. Yes, bit. Swizzy on G. Dustin on G. Vince on W. Record Store Kids, can you fill it out again? Because I can't find it. Give me 1 sec. Let me look. Yeah, it's not showing up in my thing. So just fill it out. I'll accept your claims and just confirm that you filled it out. Sometimes Gmail does this thing. No matter what I type into the search, it doesn't recognize it. And then I'll cross-match it with the person's last name after they fill it out. And it's like, oh yeah, we filled it out, and you filled it out 2 years ago. But Gmail was like, fuck you. Does anybody ever have that problem with Gmail where stuff just doesn't exist anymore? Like you didn't delete the email and you go to look for it and it's like, no, not there. Sometimes that happens and it really angers me. Whew. Q only. Okay, that's fine. All right, X, CDE. He's CDE. Ah! Ooh, I caught him. Brady on S1. I'm going to have 2 more books to put out, so just give me 1 sec, and I will get those out. Part of the $10 round, that is. Or, let me see. We got 96 people in here, so give me 1 sec. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes that shit just does not show up. Oh, Marlon, it's you. Yeah, and, you know, sometimes... Yeah, this is the $10 round, Rob. Sometimes I just forget the first name, and I will remember it. Got that for Rob. You know what? If y'all want, you want to hang on 1 sec, let me pull. I might have like 4 or 5 more additional $10 books. If you want to just hang on for a sec, I'll fill up the board with a couple more and give y'all an opportunity to get the buy 2, and then you can snag another one for free. No, might as well do this for that round. make some people happy. Cause if it makes you happy, you can feel it. Meow, meow, meow. Hold on, hang on. We're getting some more $10 books. Everybody's gonna get a chance for some more satisfaction. Hi, I would like some satisfaction. Goofy, get the fuck out of here. Oh, okay, sorry. Hi, I'm here for some satisfaction. Mickey, leave. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had some Disney characters showing up. It was weird. Okay, here we go. I do not do requests. Avengers number 232 for Star Fox. I don't know why I put that out there. In a newsstand VF Plus on H. Simple Jack. Mage number 1 in a 9092 on R. Flaming Carrot number 25 near mint minus on E. Another one of those French Novas. Number 30 in a fine plus VF minus on G. These are still buy two, get one free. Amazing Spider-Man number 15, Bianchi variant on U. I got a full set of Batman Predator, the regular issues, not Prestige, on C. New Mutants number 99, the cameo or second to last issue newsstand near mint minus on S4. Freak Brothers, Further Adventures, 8th printing, VG Fine on D. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Halloween special on near mint minus on S1. Batman Adventures number 1. This is the sketch blank near mint. And then the last of the $10 books, Comic Reader number 200 with this great wraparound cover. I think it's like a history of Harvey Comics, I believe. VG, it's an index of Harvey Comics in a VG on J. Okay, so there you go. Grab some more $10 books. I got health inspected and missed the wholesale. No, you didn't miss the wholesale, but you missed some of it. But thank you, Bill. We raised $580 from your book. So thank you so much. We still got, it's 9 o'clock. We're still a little early. All right, Zach's on R. Ian on I and E. No! See, this is why I love using bigger boards and bags. Sure, the board got dinged, but the comic didn't. There's a reason why I do it. It's the first appearance of Thori the Hellhound. Okay, thank you. Record Store Kids, Marlin on S1. Vince on Q. Ian on J. Leo is saying hi, but H is the only one. I is gone. And look, if you ended up buying two and don't get one free, I'll find something to throw in if I can. C. It's going to Ian. No, David, I'm telling you, like it bent the board, but it didn't touch the comic. Because like, look how much room is in between the comic and the board. All right, and then last claim on that's Record Store Kids on You. All right, that is the $10 round. If anybody is bought 2 books and didn't get a free book and you want to claim one right now, that's fine. I'll do the math. Don't worry. You don't have to worry. I'll leave those up for a second. I'm going to go and pull out regular books next. We'll do a $5 round in a little while. All right, Leo's going to take N. He's going to take the Venom. Got some more Bronze Age horror coming out. Some Spawn. Some X-Men, a couple keys, some of this, some of that. Mark Jeweler. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, yeah, that and that. Blah. And some of that, and some of that. Some G.I. Joe. He's a real American hero. Okay, let's see. Do we standard size pro line? No, I use regular silver. Yes, yes, it is. Travis. Jim's gonna take the French Nova. Hey Jim, did the Wrightson framed print make it to you okay? It's not bad. They don't. If you order enough, Derek, they don't charge you shipping. All right, Ian, have a great night. All right, Travis, I'm taking that down. Let me know if you want it. It's issue number 1, Scotty Young variant cover. Brady, take care of yourself. Awesome, Jim. Travis, I don't know what A was. I know what O is. You're gonna have to tell me the books because I just took them down. Was that the Inhumans? Was that A? A. Was it A? Okay, I got you, man. Thank you, Travis. All right, let's get to the regular books. Just bear with me one sec. Travis. There we go. Ow, I just poked myself in the eye. All right, here we go. Let's start with the magazine size stuff that hasn't come out yet. Comics Journal number 96, New Wave Comics, interview with Howard Nostrin, near mint minus, $10 on S6. Comics Journal number 215, John Severin interview, VF Plus, $10 on S5. Here's a weird one, Silica Burn, from Liam Cobb, Tom Kemp, and Will Tempest. A very cool self-published risograph book. $10 on S1 or risograph. I forget how you say it. Risograph. 0 from, is this Printmint? Von Greenwood Underground. It's such a weird size. It's like not as thick as not as wide as a magazine, but almost the same size as a magazine. $8 on S4. That's issue number 2, by the way, of 0, which is confusing onto its own. Open your fucking ears, jackass. Savage Sword Conan 163 in a VF for $6. on S2. What can we put on S3 that's thinner? Here, let's put this up. A blast from the past. The comic book price guide from 1975. Fun stuff here. 15 bucks. It's in good condition on S3. I think this is, yeah, video game preview guide, Pokemon Black 2, or Black and White version 2, VF Plus, 10 bucks on S10. And then we'll do this lot from the Reuben Awards. This is the awards for the cartoonists, 1973, 1975, and 1976. This is a VF Plus. This is a VF, and this is a Fine Plus VF Minus. I think this one goes for like 30 bucks across the board, so it's a lower grade one. 35 for the three of them on S11. That's the Reuben Awards program. Tomb of Dracula number 43, Bernie Wrightson cover, Fine Plus, 7 bucks on S. Where Monsters Dwell issue number 13 in a VF Plus for 15 on H. House of Mystery issue number 295, Kaluta cover, newsstand, near mint, 15 on D. It's nuts. Well, I don't have those, Trevor. House of Mystery number 313, another Kaluta cover, I, Vampire. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. Near mint, 10 bucks. On E, See Todd by Todd, Spawn 79. Near mint. I see you, Spawny. 7 bucks. Spawn number 171, See Todd by Todd. Near mint. 15. On G. Here's a graphic novel that is something I don't know about. Got in that collection, but Tim Sale and Sarah Byam, Billy 99 from Dark Horse. Beautiful artwork. Love Tim Sale. Rest in peace. 10 bucks on F. We got a little trio of Judo Master. Judo Master issue number 90 in a Fine Plus. Love this cover. Issue number 93 in a Fine Plus, and issue number 96 in a Fine. 3 Judo Masters, one price. 35 on M for Master. Master of Puppets is pulling your judo strings. Web of Venom, Good Son, one shot, or no, volume issue 1. 1 in 25, let's see, who did Sandoval cover, near mint. For some reason, this is a hot, well, not a hot book, but it still retains its value. I don't know anything about that book. 20 bucks on I. X-Men 112, George Perez cover. VF, 40 bucks on R. Swamp Thing, woo! Oh wait, that's DuckTales. Swamp Thing number 7, Swamp Thing meets Batman for the first time, and Bernie Wrightson draws it, and Len Wein writes it. VF minus 25 bucks. Or, I love how Sebastian Bach pronounced his name Wine, because what that says to me is Sebastian is an old school collector, an old school fan, and we didn't know, you don't know how to pronounce somebody's name if you've never heard it pronounced, and that's how you read it. So he called him Len Wein. Marvel Special Edition number 16, the second appearance of Shang-Chi. 8-0, Jim Starlin did this book. I didn't realize that Jim Starlin was a co-creator of Shang-Chi. 8-0, 35 bucks on T. I mean, I did after I started doing research. Absolute Batman number 1. This is I think this is the 4th printing foil. Shiny. Near mint minus 30 bucks. On Q. Spawn number 294, sketch variant by Todd McFarlane. Near mint, 25. I've been going for 6 hours, 3 hours. I can't count. And I feel like my energy is now starting to peak 3 hours in. Have you the nerve to face the unexpected? I don't know. Have you? Issue number 138, Mark Jeweler, star stamp on the thing. VG fine, $20 on P. Daredevil number 72, Cheetah versus Daredevil. I'm going to say that, well, it's Tagak, the Leopard Lord. That is a terrible fucking name. I don't know. I really think that Matt Murdock's dead there. VF range, $15. Just something tells me that the blind guy with the kind of superpowers really wouldn't fare well against a big cat. I don't know. Daredevil 126, the Torpedo. VF, $18 on N for Nagande. Speaking of cats, Bunny with 2, Alex Pardee, my homie, ended up with 2 copies of this, so you can get one. Near mint minus, $20. Alex is going to be doing a gallery show. That's on O in May. I just talked to him today. We'll have him back on the podcast. Kia Asamiya, Batman Child of Dreams, originally published in Japan because it's a manga, but this is the American, or maybe it was published here, but Kia Asamiya is a Japanese artist. Max Allan Collins adapted it. So yeah, it is originally Japanese. $10. $10 for your reading pleasure. Kia Asamiya is going to be doing Silent Mobius Avengers book this year, I believe. Amazing Spider-Man 322, C. Todd by Todd, near mint. $8 on J. G.I. Joe, he's a real American hero. 54 near mint. You know, it'd be awesome if he was, if G.I. Joe was a real American hero and took out everybody on the Epstein list. G.I. Joe number 61 near mint. $8 on W. Let's do this. King Comics presents Flash Gordon number 1, the first appearance in the Silver Age, I believe. 5.0 to a 5.5, and issue number 4 is a 3.0 to a 3.5. $30 for the pair on A. What do we got? One more left there. All right, let's put another Savage Sword out. Savage Sword of Conan number 162. VF. $6 on X. Why is there water? It must be condensation from the... Oh. Luckily, it's not. But G.I. Joe will find him and... Oh, I see. That was a response to John's comment. All right. Let's see. All right, Gabe on 6. God, if my name was that, I either would change it or off myself. But the most logical thing is to just change it. All right, Bill's going to take the risograph thing. Ah, caught it. Burger Bill. Thanks again, Bill, for donating that. That was really nice of you. All right, first claim on this is going to Woodelb. Which I butchered writing that in my terrible handwriting. All right, first claim on S is going to Bob. Which I also butchered writing that too. Joe Williams on D. Is my beard rubbing up against this? Mark on G. All right, Everett on B. And then Zach, you beat you on that. Everett on T. Mark on U. David on R. Marlon, I got you on V. Oh, that's right. You have Art and Bunny with. That's right. Dave Cree is in there. If you don't buy it, you're going to make Dave sad, maybe angry, maybe sangry, which is when you're sad and angry, or when you're drunk on sangria. There we go. Vince took it. Sangre. Blood. Because he couldn't see that well. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jim Gray. Thanks, Jim. All right, that's that. Oh, that's right. If you order from Comic Pro line and you use the code DAVENGERS, you save $10, I think, or 10% or whatever it is. All right, Joe, I got you on J, beating out everybody else. Sure, John, sure. Flash, savior of the universe. All right, we got Travis on the Conesies, which I'll just wipe that condensation off from the beverage I was drinking. That's gone. Sorry about that. I always pee on it. Thanks, Mark. No, you know what, Ryan? It didn't come out yet. I totally forgot about it. Free shipping and you never have to buy again. Exactly. Leo, appreciate it, man. Have a good night. I've had a Savage Sword up tonight. I don't know, but you know what? Tomorrow, or if you want to shoot me an email now, I can look and see if I have it. I know the box that the later period Savage Swords are in there. What's up, Ken? Throwing out an offer, $13 on N. I'll do 15 if you want. I'll meet you in the middle. All right, let me put some more books out and I'll leave that stuff up. Oh, I forgot about that underground stuff. Oh, I forgot about all this stuff here. All right, I got you on it. There we go. Vince, this is an underground book called Zero. Issue number 2. I don't know if it's print mint. No, it's published somewhere in Syracuse. It's a weird one, though. Names I don't even know that are involved in this. I've had this sitting in a box for a while, and I was just like, you know what? It's time to get it out of that box and into your hands and your heart. All right, one last claim that's coming from Mr. Dooms. Okay, I have one more set of these I brought back from Japan. These are monochrome Autobots 1 and 2 and Decepticons. Each one of these by the artist. I'll get you his name in a second because it's on the back cover. Naoto Tsushima. Each one of these has a sketch inside, and it's signed. Who knows if I'll get more next year, or this year when I go back, if I see them maybe. But that's the set of all three. 75 on X. Fresh from Japan, little bootleg doujinshi zines. Another one that I ended up having another one of, Butcher Kings. This is a very rare zine from Skinner and Alex. I think they did a show together. Alex Pardee, that is. It's in perfect shape. It's not easy to find anymore. 55 bucks on G. Here's another one from Japan. I think this was featured in one of the videos, maybe Sean's video, but this is like a self-published collection of all these Nintendo figurines. And I'll just put that sticker here. Put that on S6. Erie Magazine number 31 with a Corbin cover. VF, another nice grade on that. 20 bucks on S1. All right, nobody wants this. Whatever. Give a shit. I'll put this out on S2. We've got a group of trade paperbacks. Star Wars Tales of the Jedi Sith War, Dark Lords of the Sith, and then the first Tales of the Jedi collection. These are pretty much decent reader copies. They're all out of print. 35 for that set on S2. Juan Gedeon, The Art of Juan Gedeon, 2014 to 2015 with what looks like a kind of a thing cover. But this is signed, and I think I discovered this the other day when I realized I got this from MJ's Storage Locker, the video from last weekend. It says, "To Sean, your fan." It's signed by Juan Gedeon. This was actually Sean Gordon Murphy's copy. I'm about 95% sure because I'm pretty sure that MJ used to work with as an assistant to Sean for some stuff. 35 bucks, long out of print, 10-year-old sketchbook on F. I didn't even watch the trailer, Derek, but I'm going to watch the show no matter what. Cherry Comics number 4, I believe this is a first print. It is a near mint copy, which is very hard to come by on these books. 75 bucks on S. I have one more of the Shin Godzilla doujinshis that I brought back from Japan. I sold one, same price as the other one, 20 bucks on H. All right, super rare shit right here. Simpsons Comics number 1, signed by Matt Groening, Bill Morrison, Steve Cindy Vance. Now it's a Fine Plus copy, but what's crazy about this is actually from a signing at Golden Apple in LA. It comes with a certificate of authenticity. They did 500 copies. This is 472. The reason why it's a Fine Plus, I don't know if this was like some weird display copy, but there's a security sticker on the back cover, and it can't be removed. I can't remove it. It will get damaged if you remove it. Maybe if you have a presser, but I wouldn't even mess with it because these are so rare. 400 bucks on D. There's none available. Graded copies of that signed by everybody go for over $1,000. Daredevil 156 in a VF Plus, 10 bucks on R. Sorry, brother. I've just been trying to get through it. Wolf the Barbarian number 1, 2, and 4. I believe there was only 4 issues. Number 1 is a VF Plus. Number 2 is a VF Plus. And number 4 is a VF. It's not expensive. It's only 10 bucks for all of them on A. OSS Spies of War Showcase presents number 104. Nazis, clowns, kill them all. Near mint minus 12 bucks. I don't think anybody's going to miss either of those things from the planet. Star Spangled War Stories number 116. VG Fine, 10 bucks. Look, I don't have anything personally against clowns, but I know most people don't like them. Star Reach number 3, Frank Bruner, Last Barbarian Story, near mint minus. $10. Titties. Not all clowns are Nazis, but Nazis are all clowns. That's true, Phil. Zap Comics number 5, VF 5th printing, $12 on N. Another great adult from Joyce Farmer, underground comic, Last Gasp, Tits and Clits, number 5, VF. $10 on T. Jupiter's Legacy number 1, second print, Mike Allred, variant cover, near mint. $10 on U. All right, let me just get 2 more books here for the wall. Monster books. Everybody likes monster books. Where Creatures Roam number 4 in a VF. $15 on V. And Where Monsters Dwell number 9 in a VF range for $7 on Z. All right, I'll get to the claims in just a second here. All right, where are we at? Vince asked that question, and then the claims started. Okay. Z. No, that's already claimed. Cal was the first claim. Thank you, Calvin Yetimus. And then Vince claimed S4. Thank you, Vince. The first claim on S was Tyler. Sorry, brother. I can't do anything about the internet. I can only go with my screen. 3 people tried to claim it, and you can only get. All right, John was the first claim on A. Jamie grabbing the Simpsons. The Simpsons. I came around on clowns. Thinking of a clown tattoo. All right, Gabe, I got you on this. Star Reach. And on the Zap. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the claims. I mean, if I had a store, it would be cool. But this is how I know how to sell. When a clown enters a palace, he does not become a king. The palace became a circus. Great quote. I don't know who that is you're quoting there, Michael, but I love it. Can I claim that Dragon Ball book? It was already, Ryan, it was already claimed. Somebody came in and asked if it sold and then scooped it. Fantagraphics did a Tits and Clits. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I've seen it before. A's already gone. Sorry, Bill. All right. Sorry. Have a good night, Cal. Sorry. I mean, here, look, I mean, I know you all don't need me to justify why I sell the way I sell, but, you know, if I don't have these books out, there's nothing that really gets people to come into the sale. And I try to do it fairly. I think everybody understands it's fair. So, if it makes you feel better, yeah. That's a pretty good proverb, Michael. I did not, Vince. I'm sorry. F and G. Thank you for reminding me, Vince. Vince, I low key think that, like, when I think about like the stuff you bought for me, I'm like, damn, Vince has got a good collection because he buys all the unique sketchbooks and stuff for me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I think I try to make it fun. I try to make it fun. All right, I've got some stuff right here. I'll put this out and then we'll do the last $5 round of the night. Where we're at 9:30. Uh Private PT Boat Skipper Captain Storm number 10. See, that's a cool cover. It's punching a no. It looks like a Neil Adams cover. I mean, that's got to be a Neil Adams face. Anyway, fine plus VF minus $7 on T. I summon Berserk to buy the all red cover. Yeah, it's so quick, Chris. Yeah, all 3 hours and 11 minutes. Tomb of Dracula number 19 in a good cheap copy, $7 on G. Aliens number 1, first appearance of the Xenomorphs, second print in a fine for $25 on S. Remember, everybody's getting one of these stickers if they bought something from me, whether they like it or not. Oopsie. I love Gene Colan on Tomb. Sonic Boom, Street Fighter number 4, holographic. Sonic Boom, near mint. Sonic Boom, near mint. Tech Tech Bra. All right, here's something. I don't think this really has any crazy value, but this is a zine that's hand stapled called Nuff Said. It does have a short little Jim Starlin interview in it with that Jim Lee X-Men cover. I'm not putting a grade on this just because it's just a random fanzine. $6 on S4. Yeah. From Japan comes Starlog number 5. Christopher Reeve Superman cover. Mobius comics in here, Alex Nino stuff in here, and a fold-out Superman poster, all for $30 on Z. Rampaging Hulk number 15 in a VF Plus near mint for $20. Higher grade for those magazines. And I'll put out some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Okay. Spawn number 310, black and white sketch. See Todd by Todd, near mint. $6 on V. Punisher number 2, newsstand, near mint, high grade, hot book, hot book. 25. It was the ghost of Comic Tim inside me. Yeah, of course. Chris, I got 3 of them. Tell me how much you want. How many you want? Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider number 10 Carnageized variant near mint. $6. I like that that's your thing, Chris, is to ask people if they have a random $3,000 to $10,000 to whatever $1,000 book sitting around. Wolverine number 25, Jimothy Lee cover near mint. It's like me asking for Turok, only the insane person version. And then this is a sketchbook from a guy named James Silvani. I think he's actually been published in a bunch of stuff. You got peanut butter in my chocolate. It's signed with a little duck sketch. A lot of this stuff is Disney and duck art in here. $15 on X. And then we'll do a $5 round after this. But let me grab the claims. I'll take 2 and call me in the morning. All right, I'll bill you. All right, Jim Gray on T. First claim on G is going to the Witzman. Thank you all for being here. I very much appreciate it and the support. And if you could hit the like button, that's all. That's really all you need is like. No, wait, it's all you need is kill. Travis on 4 for the random zine. All right, Mark on V. And Jamie on N. I have a third print. Or, yeah, I think I have a third print. Thank you, Vince. Armando on O for the Wolverine. Armando. I did. I know, right? All you need are gloves. No gloves, no loves. Toilet paper and TMNT. Oh, look who showed up. Hello, Christian. All right. We're going to do a $5 round in just a moment. Last call on any of the stuff on the wall, including the Absolute Batman Volume 1 4th print or something. Hopefully, Tyler, I just have to get my ass out there. But right now I'm focused on looking at this collection on Saturday, and then I think I have another one to look at on Tuesday. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're going to use this shelf too. Okay, that should be enough. Are there dinosaurs inside of B or just on the cover? I don't know, man. I could look. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that. Yeah, there's dinosaurs. I mean, shit, the first splash page. There's real dinosaurs inside. Yeah, I keep them at bay. Clever girl. So let me know if you want that, Bill. Bill, I don't know why you're not buying the Japanese Starlog with goddamn Superman on it and a Superman poster. You're supposed to be a Superman fan. No, it's in Japanese. I can't read it. The pictures. Nobody reads pictures, Bill. Nobody reads pictures. Unless you're blind and there's a Braille description. And Bill, last time I checked, you're not blind. You watch my videos. Or maybe you don't. What if you sold chocolate bars as well? It would, yes. Yes, it would. All right, give me 1 sec. I just got to get these off and into the thing here. Yes, them described. Yeah, you can hire a Japanese person to read the magazine to you. Look at this dope ass poster. And then, like on the back, it's got the advertisement for all these records, including the Marvel records, and then you get some spaceships, and wait, Star Trek and more Superman, and then Alex Nino. And then after Alex Nino, there's Ultraman. And then after that, there's Mobius. And then after that, there's 2001: A Space Odyssey. And then there's more cool art. Anyway. What are words if not pictures shaped by letters? Wait, what? Oh, you know what, Bill? I'm going to fucking fire you. All right, I got you on that book. You're like, I didn't know you hired me. I'm like, well, it doesn't matter now. You're fired. Okay, $5 round, the last one of the night. Buy four, get one free, and whatever Chris said, I'm going to say, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Okay, here we go. Noisy one. Okay, here we go. Daredevil number 177 on S6. Marvel Fanfare 6, Charles Vess. P. Craig Russell cover, I'm sorry, on S5. You can just type the number when you're putting it in. Amazing Spider-Man 255 on S4. Amazing Spider-Man 263 on S3. Marvel Comics Presents number 1 on S2. Wolverine number 5 on S1. Wolverine number 30 on F. Rockers number 3 on E from Ripoff Comics. Haunt number 2, see Todd by Todd, on D. Haunt number 3 on C. Haunt number 4 on B. And then the one of the weirdest comics of all time, Slime, The Secret Life of J. Edgar Hoover on A. Jim Rugg used that as research for something. Spawn 62 on R. Spawn 49 on Q. Amazing Spider-Man number 13, the lenticular homage to 252 on P. Crossover number 3, Todd cover on O. Lando Double or Nothing number 1 on N. Jabba the Hutt, The Betrayal, written by Jim Woodring. I think that's a one-shot on M. Star Wars number 36 on G. Star Wars number 34 on H. Punisher number 17. This is the second part of that crazy storyline where he blows Wolverine's face off with a shotgun. And it's just an adamantium skeleton. Marvel Comics Presents number 121, Sam Keefe, Venom Wolverine on J. Preacher of the Good Old Boys one-shot special. Fantastic. Carlos Esquerra art, and Garth Ennis wrote it. The Venom custom AMC movie comic thing, tie-in promo thing. Harley Quinn number 3. I'm just mumbling on S. Street Fighter 7 on T. Shipping 1 to 2 books is $7. 2 to 10 books is like $11, and then anything more will go. I think it's like $19.50 or something like that on a medium flat rate box. Justice League number 39, 80-page giant. There's tape on this. It's a low-grade copy on U. Image Illustrated, Hero Illustrated special of Image Comics on V. Wonder Woman number 154, Adam Hughes cover on W. And then finally, someone let me out my cage. Jules Verne, Tigers and Traders, Classics Illustrated number 166 on X. And that is your last of the $5 rounds. Oh. All right. Here we go. Stand Up Dan on A. Nerdy Bob on GH. Andy 14F. John on G. Gone. Sam AEV. I got you on E and V. Armando 21FIJ. 21IJ. see, what is it? It's almost 10. Probably go to like 10:15. A is gone. Sorry, Bill. AJ, both gone. Zach, Dustin, 4-2. 4-2 are gone. And then what was it? QHT. QT. A is gone. Kenneth, RQPKW. RQP. So I got you on PKW. All right, Gabe on 5. And 2 is gone. Sorry, McGee. So even the books on the top right shelf are now $5. Yeah, that's exactly it, Chris. Yes, yeah. Oh, Chris. Greg, I got you on you. Chris, I'll sell them to you for $5 if you give me your channel. Actually, it's funny that J. Edgar Hoover book, I got the first one I ever found, I found for Jim, and then I ended up finding more of them, obviously, because there was one that I just sold. All right, give me one moment here. I'm just trying to configure these boxes. There we go. Come on. There we go. And that can go. Cool. Okay, any last calls on those? Yeah, Christian, I don't see your claims at all. I'm looking. I'm sorry, dude. I know that happens. I don't know why. All right, Andy, that's yours. Last time you were in here, it didn't happen, and then it was like before I left for Japan, it happened. But I don't know if you want anything that's on the board. You're welcome to claim whatever before I take them down. Any? There's 6, 7, 8. And 10. 12. 18. 16, 17. Right, that's good for there. 6, Z, and D. All right, Sam, have a good night. Christian, thank you for claiming those. Oh, those there. All right, give me one more second here. All right, Tyler, have a great night. Yeah, I'll probably go for like another 20 minutes or so, and there will be stuff that hasn't come out yet. So if you're hoping for new stuff, you will see it. I don't hate you, though. That's all that matters. YouTube is not the judge of you. Wait, something like that. Okay. Let's see. Put that up. You put that up. Some stuff that people will probably want. Maybe. All right, here we go. Comics Journal issue number 289, the Robert Kirkman interview with a great cover by Mr. Ryan Otley. $20 on S6. Vampirella issue number 15, 1972, VF range, $30. on S10. A great zine called Study Group Magazine from 2014 with a Jim Rugg 3D cover. There's a 3D comic inside as well. There's some great stuff in here. It comes with the 3D glasses, 30 bucks. And Rugg doesn't have any more of these left. So it's not like you can get it from Jimmy Boy. I don't believe I just called him that. Please, Jim, don't be watching. $6 Million Man from Charlton Comics, issue number 1, VF minus. Issue number 2 with a Neil Adams cover, VF. Issue number 3 in a VF plus. Issue number 4 in a VF. And then issue number 6 in a VF minus. 40 bucks for those on S1. Great underground book from Gary Halgren, The Tortoise and the Hare, in a good, very good, for 8 bucks on S5. And some more reptile amphibian books. Tales of the Toad number 3 with Zippy. Bill Griffith cover and some early Zippy stuff in here. A VF for 10 bucks on S4. Phil, I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for Leak My Balls. TMNT number 18, volume 4, Fugitoid cover, near mint. 16 bucks on S2. Despite me being live for as long, I'm still aware of the bad jokes. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 115, cover B, a great Kevin Eastman cover of Bebop and Rocksteady, jammin', rockin', near mint, 8 bucks on S3. Haunt number 1, Todd, Rob, Ryan, Capullo, forget it, near mint, 15 bucks on R. Marvel Superheroes number 15 with that classic Medusa cover. She can, whatever, me. Fine Plus, 12 bucks on G. DC KO number 1, foil variant by Mike Del Mundo, Mike of the World, near mint, 15 bucks on C. I have 2 copies, count them, 2 copies of Strange Academy number 2. They're both near mint. Some first appearances and stuff in here. Scotty Young, Humberto Ramos, 12 bucks a piece on Z. It's a shame that Tyler left because Ghost Rider Motorcycle Hero, issue number 79. I think it's 3/3 to last issue of the first volume. Near mint minus, 10 bucks on S. Sankwitz. Hulk number 297, near mint, 6 bucks on H. Great pre-Marvel Atlas Spellbound issue number 31. Is that a Joe Maneely cover? Yeah, Joe Maneely cover. 5.0 to a 5.5, 150. Each purchase does come with a holographic Epstein file. You get to choose your own adventure with that one. Hulk 255, Thor vs. Hulk, near mint minus, 10 bucks on F. What If number 10, the first Jane Foster is Thor. VF range, 25 bucks, homaging the Journey into Mystery 81 cover. Batman 106, I believe that's a 1 in 25 variant cover. Near mint, only 7 bucks. It's from the James Tynion run. Amazing Spider-Man 54, Legacy number 855, Spider-Verse variant cover. Near mint, 10 bucks. You know me, I'm always singing Michael. And yeah, Sebastian, I mean, I've been listening to a lot of Skid Row recently just because I'm still on a high from that. Deceased, number 7, variant cover homaging Purple Rain, near mint, 10 bucks on D. Weird Mystery Tales number 9, Star Stamp, Mark Jeweler, VF minus, 25 bucks on Q. Satan 6 number 4, first appearance of Jason in comics, still polybagged, 16 bucks on U. Street Fighter number 5. That is a acetate cover, not holographic, but acetate. Sonic Boom, near mint, 10 bucks. Sonic Boom. My name's Dave. Sonic Boom. From the UK Australian collection comes Space Ace number 1, 5.5 to a 6.0. It's got some writing on it, but this is a 50s UK Australia book, 125 on J. Got a nice run of reader copies of Richard Corbin's Den from Panagore Press. They're all reader copies, but this is the whole thing. So, you know, fine plus. 30 bucks for that on X. Let me see how much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another great Batman run, Batman the Last Night on Earth from Scott Snyder and Greg Capullo. The complete run, near mint, 20 bucks on M. DCR Fighting Forces number 136 with a great losers cover on Fine Plus VF minus, 6 bucks on B. Reptile number 1 variant cover. I think this is the first appearance. 8 bucks near mint on K. Walt Disney Showcase issue number, I don't know, but it's the Magica Dispel one. VF Plus, I believe this is a reprint, a 70s reprint, but it's in great condition. 12 bucks on N. And then another Walt Disney Showcase. This is number 31. VF Plus, it's Bambi. Her mom dies. 8 bucks on O. Exactly, number fuck. Grimm's Ghost Stories number 52 in a VF Plus for 6 bucks. Close your eyes and count to fuck. Run them jewels fast. Run them jewels fast. Shit. Oh, all right, whatever. And then Spider-Man 2099 number 1, near mint minus, 10 bucks on W. Yeah, Bambi's mom gets shot, okay? All right. Okay. Sam on Tortoise in the Hare. Bill was the first claim on the Tales of the Toad. And then 3 is going to Christian. Don't forget to hit the like button. Like button. You touch it, you touch it, you touch it, please touch it. And since I don't talk about it on the live show, but I can mention it now while I'm doing this, I have a Patreon. The Patreon helps support me paying the bills on this channel. $5 a month. For $5 a month, what do you get, Dave? H went to Brew, Mr. Christian. You get 1 bonus video from each channel, plus I let everybody vote for a flip through. And you get to choose another bonus video. As well, I just recorded it last night. I'll be posting it this week. There's a Q&A. I'm going to try and do it every couple months. And I recorded that last night. So the other thing, I do every 2 months an exclusive video sale where I drop the video and it's a claim sale. It's like 40 items that haven't been offered before. That's every 2 months. So it's only $5 a month to support the channel with the Patreon. And the link for that is in the description below. It's a lot of fun. The community is pretty strong over there. And at some point, I'd say probably when I've got 100 paid subscribers, I'll probably do a live stream over there of just a hangout, maybe offer some stuff for sale. But it's just it's just I do have to pay editing bills, and I think growing a community on Patreon is a great way to do things. Acid Tate or S Taste. You pick. You pick. You pick what that cover's made out of. Anyway, I'm not good at talking about the Patreon while I'm doing other things, but I'm having fun with it. I know not everybody watches the videos, but there's a bunch of exclusive stuff up there, a library full of stuff to watch. B and... Are you claiming the G.I. Joe or are you claiming B, Christian? Or are you claiming both, I should say? Let me know if you were claiming that G.I. Joe or if that was an error. Or you were just saying number and I said number fuck and you said 8. Vince, I got you on that and that. And then Vince on V and Dustin on U. Vince on V and Dustin on U. R.L. McGee. A was an autocorrect, so you meant W. Do you live by the ocean? Because if not, that's a far fucking throw. I mean, I live close to the water, but not the ocean. I stopped watching Fallout. I didn't really care about that show, but I didn't play the game. I'm only on Only Feet. Oh, X is gone. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'd rather watch Dave's exclusive Patreon videos than Fallout Season 2, that's for sure. It's okay. Yeah, and I am, John, it's funny you mentioned that because I intended to do one last week, but I'll probably do one next week. Yeah, I do Patreon giveaways too, and it's only, look, I mean, I don't mind having free access to my Patreon, but all the stuff that you could win or the exclusive stuff, it's paid. It's only $5 a month. So, all right, have a good night, and thanks for your first claims with me, my friend. So for anybody that's new here, the invoicing is going to get done. You'll have it by like 3 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. Sometimes it takes me a little longer, just depending on how groggy I am in the morning. All right, let's get through the rest of these new books. I got about 15 minutes left or so. Sonic the Hedgehog, number 50, cover A, VF Plus, $8 on S. Got some of Joe Sacco's. All right, Andy, let me grab that. Got some of Joe Sacco's Palestine, award-winning book, issue number 6 in a near mint, issue number 8 in a near mint, and issue number 9 in a near mint minus. Got that for 30 on X. Here's a fun self-published Joe Vigil zine, Lords of Oblivion. I don't think it's signed. Let me look. Joe Vigil, brother of Tim. It's actually a flip zine with something called Sinbuck. No, it's not signed. No, but it's cool. It's self-published. I'm not going to find these anymore. $20 on K. All right, I got a lot here of Mignola and Dark Horse Presents. Dark Horse Presents 89. Also, Rob McCallum doing a story in the next issue. Dark Horse Presents 89. So 88, 89, 90, more McCallum, more Mignola, 91. And then 2 of the issue number 100s. I've got 100 number 1 and issue number 4. Let's see. I think they're all near mint or VF plus near mint or better. $40 for that lot on S5. Cyblade Chi number 1, first appearance of Witchblade near mint, $10 on F. Vampirella number 1 from Harris with that Adam Hughes cover near mint, 15 on G. I got a great lot of Tick. The Tick number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, and then they did 3 covers of this. The special issue number, cover 1 and cover 2. And they're all VF plus or better. $20 for that lot on, I'll put it up here on S11. Got some, I think these are 1 in 25s. New 52 Wonder Woman wraparound sketch cover. Cliff Chang, issue number 5, near mint, $8 on E. I've got issue number 6 in a VF plus on $7 on Q. Issue number 11, near mint minus, $8 on P. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 40 with another great Eastman cover, near mint minus, that's cover B on S3. Justice League of America number 40, 40 in a VG for $18 on H. We've got DC Comics, Blitzkrieg, 1 through 5, Joe Kubert. This is a complete miniseries. Number 1's a VF. Number 2 is a VF plus. Number 3 is a near mint minus. Number 4 is a VF plus. Number 5 is a VF minus. That's a complete miniseries. 55. I mean, I've saw a higher grade set sell for 80 or 75, so 55 there. Let me grab those claims and then see where we're at. All right, Bill's going to take the vigil. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where Joe is anymore. I mean, I know Tim still does conventions. I have an original page of Joe Vigil art that nobody ever wanted to buy. It's from Dog. It's full of fucking duotone, too. You could lick it and probably die. All right, S is going to the Brewman. I mean, S is going to Xavier. Make sure it's an S, not a 5. And then first claim on 11 is Dustin. All right, this is the rest of everything that's new. This is true, Bill. This is true. Our Fighting Forces issue number 127 with the losers cover. Fine plus. $7 on G. If anybody wants those Wonder Womans, those 1 in 25s, instead of 23, I'll do $18. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Batman, Volume 3, all 6 issues. James Tynion, Kevin Eastman, Williams, other people. All high grade, $30 near mint. That set is on S, even though it looks like it might be on T. Here's another run. The first 10 issues of Donnie Cates and Nick Klein Thor run. One of them is a variant. Issue 8 is a variant. The rest should be cover A. All near mint minus or better. First appearance of Black Winter. This was actually a lot of fun to read. I got that for $60 on W. Absolute Batman number 2, second print in a near mint for $15 on O. Strange Academy number 1, fifth printing, black and white cover, near mint, $7 on N. Mystery Comics Digest, number 8, Boris Karloff, VF, $10 on I. Unbeatable Squirrel Girl, number 1 in a near mint, $6 on K. And then here's something cool that I bought at Fantagraphics a couple years ago. It's a fun little self-published zine called Spinner Rack Reverie, comic covers redrawn wrong. So it's like Eli Bishop just decided to redraw certain covers. Let me see. Differently. It's a fun little zine. I thought it was really creative. He talks through what the original was all about and then does the redrawings. So it's a fun little zine. It's from a couple years ago. Anyway, that's $15 on you. All right, let's grab what claims I got here. We got Dustin on O and Christian on N. Dustin on O. Christian on N. And Vince is going to grab that. As I thought that would be something you would snag. All right, just in case anybody's interested, like I said, I do these 3 Wonder Womans for 18. If you wanted these 2, the Deceased and the DCKO, I'd knock $5 off, do it for 20, 15 for the Last Night on Earth. Yeah. And then, let's see. Oh, Bill, you might have missed this. This might actually be something you'd want. And let me see if there's anything else here that Christian, you might want this. Or Xavier, I'm sorry, not Christian. But Christian, you might want this. All right, let's put this back out. Oh, Christian's going to take M, The Last Night, for 15. All right, Travis is going to do the DCKO and the Deceased for 20. Okay, this is, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's unpronounceable. Basil Wolverton Comics. This is a pretty tough to find in a higher grade. This is a VF Plus. All amazing Basil Wolverton art. $30 on D. There's another one of the variant covers for Sonic 50. Near mint, John Gray is the cover artist. I think it's Gray. $18 on U. And then Unexpected 156 Mark Jeweler in a Fine Plus VF minus for 30 on C. Let me see if there's anything else that might be interesting to the people who are in here. The people who are in here, out there. Well, that might be of interest. Oh, and somebody asked about hip-hop homage covers. Miss Marvel number 1. Kamala Khan, this is a Lauryn Hill homage. Near mint, 25 on O. And then I've got Xenozoic Tales, issue 1, VF plus near mint. Issue number 2, VF plus. Issue number 3, near mint. Issue number 4, near mint minus. Issue number 5, VF plus, and issue number 6, VF. All of those for 50 on M. Oh, that was unexpected. All right. Anything else anybody wants to see that, or see if I have, or I can put out some more stuff, or we can just chill and call it a night. 59 people in the room. There's got to be. Vince is offering 15 on you. Vince, you got it. You got it. Swamp Thing 21. Michael, I still don't have a copy, but I am going to look at one collection that I know could feasibly have Swamp Thing in it. I don't know what this guy's collected, but it's a lot of boxes, so I just know that it's from an era and it's from that era. 40 on Blitzkrieg. Yeah, Bill, you made a big splash in the donation tonight, so you got it. Might even have another set of that. Who knows? Let's see. Anything else in here that might seem interesting to you peoples? What do you mean, you people? Oh, I'll put this out since it's underground, and I'll put this out since it's Kevin Nolan. Let's see. Bakersfield County Comics from Last Gasp. Fine plus VF minus. Oops. Bob, I'll take a look in a moment. Let's see if I can gauge. Let's see who's in here. Larry. Oh, this is early Larry Walls from what's it's called? Cherry Comics. There's a bunch of different artists in here, but this is Larry Wells, not Walls. 25 on C. And then Amazing Heroes number 115 swimsuit issue signed by the great Kevin Nolan, $30. And let me see if there's other horror. See what we got here. There's horror. Oh, the horror. It's funny because like I look at some of this stuff and I'm like, yeah, this should have sold or this should sell. But not everybody wants everything and not everybody's here all the time. Is Armando still in here? Put those out just in case he is. All right, let's see. Got a lot of. Let's see. Bear with me, friends. I'm almost through the boxes. I'm double fisting the boxes. What? That doesn't make any sense. All right, let's make some room on the wall. You ever come across any? Oh, hold on. We got. No, Zach, I really don't want to break up the three of them because then I'm just going to be sitting with the one. If I change my mind, I'll let you know. It's been a while, Dustin, since I've seen any. Jamie, yeah, this is a first print. Because the second print is, I think, a different cover or a different trade dress, and it is near mint. I'll double check for you, though. Yeah, there's nothing that's a second print. It says first print, so it's a first print. Random, do you happen to have Joe Kubert DC Comics Present 66 or Batman Adventures Annual? I definitely don't have the Batman Adventures Annual, but Chris, if you message me about the Kubert, I can check. I don't know what that cover looks like, so I couldn't say yes or no right now. All right, let me move some stuff off the wall here. And I'll grab the last stuff that I grabbed and put it up. And if anybody has any interest, then you'll buy it. If you don't, that's also cool. I don't think I have any more hip hop variants, David, in the boxes. Bitterroot number 8, another great homage to Purple Rain. Near mint 9294, $15 on you. Unknown Worlds issue number 48. Fine Plus, $18 on S5. Wolverine number 57 and 52, both newsstands, 90s newsstands, near mint, Silvestri era, 25 for the pair on S11. Dead World, like one of the first zombie books, if not the first, by Vince Locke, issue number 1, VF Plus, 25 on S4. I got a nice lot of Karloff. Karloff, let's see, 24 Fine Plus, 28 VF minus, 43 VF minus, 65 Fine Plus, 25 for that lot on S1. Spine Tingling Tales number 3 in a near mint minus for $12 on A. I have 0 milestone right now. Let's see, Marvel Tales lot number 3, reprinting first Lizard, first Jane Foster, first Loki, or first Jane Foster. Number 4, reprinting these great books, second Vulture, and number 8, reprinting first Mysterio and some other great books. 25 for that on S3. Moon Girl Devil Dinosaur number 1, near mint minus, Amy Reeder, Brandon Montclair. 25 on Q. I'm going to move the Kamala Khan over to P. And then I got this lot of Magic the Gathering. Antiquities War number 3. Legend number 1. Ice Age number 3. Wayfarer number 3. Wayfarer number 5. And Chandalar number 1. $40 for that lot on O. And then lastly, I've got the first appearance of Dr. Aphra, Darth Vader number 3 in a 9.2 for $45. All right, Chris, thank you. All right, I got you on a Jamie, and then Armando's offering 20 on S11. Armando, I got you on the Wolvies for 20. Jamie's going to take the haunt. All right, I think. Let me get me. Sorry, Bill. Can't help you with that. If you're looking for something, or if you have a list of stuff you're looking to fill on a run, you're always welcome to send it to me. All right, Hooch. Actually, I'm going to text you after this, if you don't mind. Oh, Vince is going to take A for 10. I got you on it, Vince. But if you're ever looking for, I don't know why I took this off. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. If you're ever looking, you can always send me a list, and I can try and fill it or keep it on file for when I do get more stuff that you're looking for. But I appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate everybody that donated to the auction items or bid on stuff. Josh, yes, trade paperback. Should be right. Yes, here it is. It's $20. Nah, no mind. All right, fuck it. I won't. Maybe I'll just text you at 2 in the morning and be like, wake up. Oh, I see what you're saying. I read that wrong. Anywho, thank you, Jamie. Continuity. God, I never keep that stuff. But if I ever see it, I'll let you know. Anyway, thank you for taking part of the auction, helping to raise some great money for 2 great organizations, Planned Parenthood and Northwest Immigrant Project. If you, for some reason, don't want the new Fuck Ice sticker, you can let me know. But you're going to get it if you bought something. New video this weekend, CGC unboxing. You're going to see me lose my shit in a good way. And then Monday, I mean, I'm going to try and pitch it. We'll see. We'll see. And Monday on the podcast, Eric Canetti. Eric's got a great career. Everybody loves Eric, but part of Ink Pulp, but he's got a 2-issue fill-in arc on Absolute Batman coming out real soon, and it's Poison Ivy, and it's going to be bonkers. So there's a lot of stuff going on, and if it's not a big deal, you can hit the like button before you leave, and you can follow the podcast, and you can watch the stuff and hit like button and all that stuff. But thank you so much for being here. I'm so happy I get to do this. Without you, I don't. And thank you for being part of this community. I hope you have a great week. I love you. Goodbye. Feel free to send me anyone stickers that I don't want. All right. Appreciate you, Bob. Appreciate you, Travis. Oh, Marco. Yeah. Appreciate you, brother. I hope you're doing well. And everybody, hopefully next week I'm going to have some guests on for Wednesday. Either way, join me for a chat and chill. Everybody have a great night.